August 14th. Okay, good. August 14th, 2022. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, ad started. We'll be right back. Hold on. I need to get some water. Oh, that's okay. Yes, I need that. Sweet. Blanky. All right, where are we at? Hold on. Yeah, that's an issue. Uh-oh. That should not have fallen. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. I think I did it wrong. I'm gonna fix it. Just looking for my cord. Yes, got it. Bumped the mic. Okay, so let's take this out. Oh, I think I can transition at this point, huh? Yeah. What do you think of that? Now I'm not even in the camera. I can fix it, though. Yo, 26 dropped frames? What's up with that? Okay, so let's put this in here. Is it not working? It's not working. Oh, I need a transition. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm going to be sitting here. Which means, actually, if I'm sitting here, that's not terrible. My glasses are glaring a lot. A lot. Now let's shift. Yeah, and if we want me a little more centered. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a headache. No, if I'm centered. You want me a little more this way. I can either move this way, or the camera can move this way. Yeah, this is, I think, what we want, right? We want the light on me a little better. I don't think that's much better. Yeah, make that better. Hello there, Diz fam. Need to get the Pokemon open. So here we go. So I need challenge. Howdy. Yeah, oh boy, we got a lot. Okay, let's get the timer up. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just hurry and go. So we got Chikorita and Mudkip. We need to get these going. Wow, there's still like 6 more of these. I kind of forgot about all this. And this was supposed to be like a really fast one. And I feel like I have been doing it fast when I've been thinking about it. So Pokemon. Chikorita. And Mudkip. Okay. Now, Rectum Ralph asked for some help from me. I'm going to do that once he shows up. But he's not here yet. No, not next poll. Stop. But because I'm pretty loose. If there's a request for another game, we'll play it. Someone, just say whatever you want. I'm just playing this because it's on my mind. And that's basically it. So, but we are going to do these polls. We're going to talk politics. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing politics. Let's see, well, let's... Ooh. I'm going to pause that. Actually, click there. Here it is. There we go. Oh. Sorry, let's finish this. Oh, that's why another guy attacked. Alright, let's go get him. I just got this new art, so it is what it is. No, I don't want this application open. Anyway, so I finally got the combat system down. It's way more unintuitive is maybe the right way to phrase it compared to 2. It's a lot better than 1. There you go. Shoot.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't even know. Wait. The rest spotted Earl's whereabouts? Oh, wait, what's this? Can I reach that? Or is it, like, really far away, this? Ah, there we go.
Sweet, let's poke
An item drop.
Is this
Wait, am I going... Hold on, where am I going? Oh, have I not been here before? Oh, that's right, I climbed up here. Okay. Ah. Alright, so no, I'm going to a new area. But yeah, we got a drop. Let's go get the drop. That's what this big red blasty thing is. But no, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm liking it mostly. I mean, a lot of these games blend together. I don't like the battle system as much as I was just saying. And I feel like the story is an even bigger emphasis, which is super annoying. Like, why can't you just have an RPG that's just good, and then instead of a whole bunch of story which draws you out of the experience? Yeah, so we can take this cave on. I'm already level 30, which I feel like it's really fast for how I progressed through the first two. I guess the first three if you include X, but... yeah, these guys aren't fighting me. Wait a minute, is this gonna connect back up? I think it is. Okay. So I have an idea of where I'm going. This guy's a red. I still don't know what that means, because it hasn't explained what it means. So let's go fighting. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, there's gonna be 3 guys popping up. That's fine. So I'm playing as Uni. It's the winghead girl. I just like it because she has wings out of her head, and that's the coolest design out of all of your party members. But yeah, she just got this new class, so she's not doing a lot of damage, not doing a lot of stuff. I could change her arts. I haven't done that in a long time. Ba-bum.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Oh, that's... okay, it's a shield art. I was like, wait, what is this thing? Okay, so yeah, let's go north. Yeah, pretty low frame rate on those wings in the background, but... get what you can get. We're about halfway done through the poll. And it's actually tied right now. Woo! We got some fights. And by the way, when I said we can basically play whatever, Deal or No Deal is like the one thing that's off the table. let me put it that way. Unless we want to play just for, like, I don't know, goofy, but I'm not doing any prizes. Not tonight. But here we go. Bang, bang, bang. So, if you're at all familiar... oh, I should lift this up a little bit. That's probably way too much. No, it's fine. If you're at all familiar with other Xenoblade games, yes, there are seven members in the party, which has historically only had 3 people, so it's quite a change. It doesn't feel as liberating anymore, but it felt extremely liberating when you started out with only 3 members, and then all of a sudden it gave you 6 at a certain point in the game. Because then, as you can imagine, your damage output doubled. Oh. Hey, do you like this? There's just talking as you walk. Oh. Wait, where can we climb up? Oh, here we go. Here's some climbable stuff.
Time for a climb.
Well, isn't that something?
A juicy broccoli. Nice. We're up at the top. Carrot, carrot. Carrot top, because we're at the top of the mountain.
Let me just fix this.
Okay, so there's another climbable wall, but I saw this, the container.
Come to uni.
So yeah, as you might be able to guess, I'm not supposed to be going up here. This is an open world game, so I shouldn't say you're not supposed to. And I just barely got the ability to climb these purple vines. But the story wants me to go where, right there, where that hexagon is. It's like straight down. Here it's getting further down, the more up we get, but... We're doing just exploration.
Getting dark already.
Hey, look, Mimi. Isn't this amazing?
A secret area discovered. You can't even read it. Nice view. Look at that. So there, that's where we need to go, down there. Big Canyon.
Every day's a training day.
There, that's as... This is as slow as I can... There. This is as slow as the camera will go. Don't fall! Ha 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 ha! Okay, so there, that's it. So, yeah, I got the secret area, which is going to give me bankable experience points, which I can go to a campsite and turn in for actual experience points. I tend not to, because then you don't get as much experience from then on out. It's mainly for if you get to like a boss or an area where you're just struggling, you go to the campsite, gain like 2 levels really fast. Oh gosh. And then you can get back to it. So we want to get at this container. Ooh! The enemies with the blue tags are tougher. Also, the interesting thing, because I'm 6 levels more than these guys, I think once you're 5 levels or above, enemies won't be aggressive to you. So, something one. Ah, Mudkip! Okay, so let's open this container. I'll let them start fighting everything. Just because there's a lot of auto system in here.
Me on the job.
Wait, this thing. No. There we go. So, 6-3 for Mudkip. Sorry, Chica! Chikorita's gone. And we're just running this through. Submit scores, yeah. Come on, submit score. Alright, I'm going to refresh the website because it's not responsive. It's not working. What is this? I could do it by hand, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't need to restart Steam right now. Oh gosh, we're getting kind of wrecked. Oh, it's because our healer fainted. Oh, that's why. So, yeah, I need to get into the shielded area. Oh, wait, oh no, I think... Do I have it? Yeah, okay, so I still have... On my Orbalis, I still have a healing move. But there we go.
Now I'm ready to make some waves. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Come on. Yeah, I'm still logged in. I don't know why this isn't updating. Here. So just to give an example, both of these enemies are 23. This one's gonna just be demolished. Alright. Let's just do this. Exit. Open Chrome again. Control Shift T. Oh, we didn't beat this thing. Oh. A few arts will do it. 3 and 6.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking
Okay, challenge isn't working.
every day's a training day.
Let me try it on my phone. Hold on. Come on. So yeah, let's just have
Get it done snappy.
someone else fight. Dun, 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 dun.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
No, it's still not working.
Gonna blast them
Oh, the Turkins. These are going to be really fast. No, not incognito tab. Stop. Here we go. Best starter. Bum 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 bum. Okay, am I logged in? No, how do I log in? There we go, log in. I'm gonna make sure, which account am I in? Because I have like 2 challenge. That's why I'm not logged in! Why not? Okay. So here we go. Mudkip 6. Chikorita 3. Submit. Alright, so that's weird. It showed the input score without me doing it. Alright, so now Bulbasaur and Cyndaquil. Let's go. Okay, so pause. Poll. New poll. Sweet. Oh. Alright, we gotta attack someone else. No, oh, I want to keep the chain going. But yeah, so now view results. Not that would have done much. Oh, that's just a fall. Okay, grab what this thing is, and then map. Okay, came up this way. Okay, that's the secret area. So yeah, we need to come back here, because there's nothing else to look at. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't think I've noticed that, because I've played in handheld almost exclusively.
Is this like a rare thing?
But the enemy's frame rate is like 10 frames a second or something in the distance, but as you get closer, like there's discrete chunks where the frame rate increases. I mean, it makes sense. I just hadn't been able to recognize that on the 720 screen. So, we're running.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Why does this thing want to fight? Okay. Sweet gas. Oh, we have a back attack with this class. So there we go. Take that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this guy's attacking from behind! Okay.
No complaints.
Yeah, unless there's like 5 of these guys, we're not going to be able to get the chain attack. It took 2 to get halfway. So yeah, it would have taken at least 4.
I was the MVP.
I was the MVP. 5 would have been much better. Is this a rare item? No. Uh-oh. Here it comes. You see all that? The red stuff? That's one of our fellow soldiers. That's
We've been spotted.
been killed. Oh, what?
I can always count on you, Theon. Try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. No real help, exactly. I can always count on you, Theon.
Ah! Kill, kill, kill. Alright, so yeah, this thing's gone. Give me my 10 experience points.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So yeah, in case you missed the first game, which don't, or the not the first game, the first playthrough,
Noah, would you mind?
or not playthrough, first stream, I should say. Wait, where's Noah? Alright, anyway, yeah, when someone dies, someone has to come and play a song to then let their spirit, or not their spirit, but like their energy go back to the energy clock or something like that. I forget what it's called. But basically, you don't want to die because it's not like, well, I'm dead, I just don't exist or whatever. You just lay there in agony until someone releases your energy. So we want to save everyone. No, not heroes. Map? Oh no, this is the right way. Oh, I'm so glad! I hope you realize things are getting better for Larry.
Gonna blast them into next week. So
you know, I don't want to say too much, but yeah. Larry is a very good person. And boo. It's the best couple ever. Oh, I know.
Was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah, I'm glad it's making you very happy. Okay, so yeah, this is fine.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Oh, here we go.
Well, isn't that
Let's
something?
get it done correctly. I'm so ready for this.
So yeah, these things are just digging from the ground, digging from the ground. Pull it up. Shoot. Okay, there's 4 guys here. This will actually make the match interesting. There, we took 1 down. Let me get all the items. Oh, we got knocked back. Here it is. Fire! Yeah, now there's only 1 left. Oh, this is a front attack. Okay. Wait. This thing's turn it. Okay. Well, we beat it. So gold. Ooh. This is very interesting. Come on. Okay, there we go. So this big thing with the green blob with the orange wings above its level, that means it's a unique monster, which means it's really tough to fight. So I'm just clearing these things out. I'm 7 levels above, so I should be fine. But these little guys on the side could really pester me enough that I don't want to keep fighting. Or that it could actually make the battle really difficult. So we're just going to take them out. Especially because Mio's my only healer right now, just because my classes are really whacked out. And there we go. So, yep, now everyone should have full health.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Never a dull moment.
But yeah, this should at least be a chain attack. So at least you'll see that, not that it's that exciting. By the way, you got only a few seconds left for the poll. Oh, right here. So here, these Turkins are attacking. That's an issue. So here, let's just do this Aurora Borealis. I forget what it's called. There, now cancel. Yeah. Alright, so we took care of that. So Bulbasaur 2 over nothing over Cyndaquil. But I'm going to finish on this match before I move on to the next one. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have chain attacks. Ouch. We're 2/3 of the way and only... Wow, like a quarter on the actual damage. Oh yeah, take focus attack off. That's fine. Gun gun. Oh no, is my entire team dazed? This is bad. Yeah, if Mio goes down, we're basically trouble. I may just need 2 healers. Or be like 2 levels higher. Then that would absolutely just rock it. I don't mean like necessarily 2 levels would. It might be another 5 before it's safe. I don't know, levels aren't super impactful. Or let me put it this way, your levels against something else aren't super impactful, but their levels above you are. Someone that's only 5 levels above you, even when you're at like level 90, that's a lot. In fact, like once you get up to like the 70s and 80s, you basically want to be about 10 levels higher than anything. Otherwise, you're just going to be taken down. Oh, Mio! No, no, no. Okay. So, yeah, we have to heal Mio. No, it didn't heal her! Come on, I need my healing attack. Okay, there. Yeah, these supers aren't as cinematic as 2, that's for sure. Mio's gone, so yeah, it's actually not worth it because we can't win without a healer at this point. If we had 2, then a healer could revive the other healer, it'd be better, but it's just not going to work. Oh great, now these other guys are seeing us. Say, I want that item! How do I get it?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Okay, so this one's only a blue, not a red, so we should be able to take it down. Here we go, we got semifinals. Oshawott versus Totodile. So we'll start that poll off. The previous one, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur 2-0. So yeah, all we have is Oshawott, not Oshawott, wow. I don't know if I've ever pronounced it Oshawott, but no, Oshawott, Totodile, Mudkip, and Bulbasaur. Those are the Pokemon left. We're in the semifinals, so... You know. Good. Woohoo! We beat a blue monster. Cool. So yeah, we can beat this one too.
Come to uni.
So now let's forget about it and let's just quick travel here. There's a side quest I already started that needs me to come over here. So we'll just fast travel. I need to open quests. Wish upon a clover. Here we go.
Topographical info updated.
How have I been here and not gotten that that message? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, this looks like prime fortune clover country. They're all British, by the way. All thanks to Ven, no less. Should we bring him one as a thanks? Gosh, I am not a good voice actor. Oh, good shout, love. Also, instead of swearing, they say spark, and I think it's so funny. They're like, what the spark? I think it's so funny. After I've snaffled just one as commission. Oh, I'll help you find a clover uni. Ma-ma-ma! Also such you do. Oh, no, it's ma-na-na. Ma-me. So now I just pick up the clovers.
Good thing we found this.
I only need 2. Where's the other one? Over here?
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
Oh, right here.
I'm done gathering.
See, these ones are only 17. Now I have to go back to Ven. Ven's all the way over there. We're gonna do the supply drop.
We found the supplies.
Uni.
Okay.
Kinda wanna do a tier list for all the characters in this game. Like, that are in your party, I should say. Because there's only 6. And the big joke at the end being, well, I only like Uni because she has bird wings out of the side of her head. And then Lance is just kind of annoying. And everyone else is in the middle. And that'd be the whole joke. It's just like, well, you got S tier. Then you got F tier. Then everyone else is just C. There's no like granularity on anyone. Let's see, I think I need to go up. So we're gonna go up. I do like this outfit that Uni got with her new costume, where she's got this tattered cape on. Yeah, look at those wings. Woo! Don't forget the pole. It's about halfway over. And yeah, I've already been through here a few times. Because I'm level 29. All these little things are 20. This thing looks like a rare item. Oh no, my friend! I don't think I can reach him yet.
Well, isn't that something?
Yeah, purple one, good. The ones with a purple name are all rare items. Now, what do rare items do? I'm still not sure. But that's how it works.
Is that?
Oh, I see it. Oh, and there's a container over there. Have I not been here? Oh, I haven't been in the exact spot where all that is. Gotcha. So here we go. Here's our dead friend. Is Noah here? Oh, Noah's all the way over there. Come on, Noah. There we go.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Oh, Mia's doing it this time. Look, white-haired girl on the left. She's playing the flute, which is releasing all the energy. Look, there goes the energy. Look, it fades off into the ether. Alright, let's get the container.
Oh man, they've really gone
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Uh-oh. More Turk and friends. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not loving this remove aggro move, especially on this spot. To team up with the knockback of my right special, or whatever it's called. Come on, fire! There we go. Yeah, we got it. Woo!
It got the blood pumping at least.
Yeah, we're gonna run this. The only reason, I feel like if I skip travel too much, it turns into just almost a menu-based game. Rare doodah. Which, to be fair, by the end of the game, that's what it's going to be if Xenoblade 1 and X and Chronicles are any indication. Let's just look at the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where it wants me to go now. But we're still 390 meters away. So now we're going into the colony. Alright, there's a flute icon right here. There's two of them, and I don't see the guy. So there's a cave underneath here I need to find. There we go. Here's the entrance. Look, it's Avatar. Sorry. There you go. Look. It's the floating islands of Avatar. Oh, and jump. I can't jump over this one. I got someone else I gotta talk to. Merchant friend. Looking as good as ever. Okay, I don't know who that is. Here we go. I've been hearing the officer's flute round the living quarters lately. Uh-oh. Radix officer's successor shouldn't have been assigned yet, though. What's going on, I wonder? Well, the movie supposedly is going back to IMAX, like, next month, and I really want to go watch it. Maybe the movie's amazing. I haven't seen it in a decade. Why do I have two tabs open? Okay, I'm closing one. Totodile wins! It's like, Asha, Acha, Acha! Because Oshawott loses. Alright, Mudkip and Bulbasaur time. Yeah, but Top Gun's gonna pass all of them, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, who was it? It was Mudkip and Bulbasaur. But yeah, Avatar will pass Endgame. I don't remember the exact numbers, but yeah, it's going to. Anyway, let's finish this side quest. Wait, where is it? Oh, right here. Here's Ven. Hey, Ven, I found fortune clovers over at Larkin Mall. No, not Mall. Oh, good news. When work's calm down, I'll go over and look for some. Yeah, actually... Here's one I picked earlier to thank you for the heads up about the spot. Are you sure you don't mind? Thanks. That's 3, I think. May all the Levinuses from our squad 4 come back unbroken. Was this not for the pilots? What those lummoxes, all they're good for is breaking perfectly good evidences. Incompetent. Gah! Right, got you. Cool. So I gave this guy a clover. Oh, so he's more worried about the ships, not the pilots in the ships. So perfect. Oh, do I have to talk to get the info? I warned them time and time again not to neglect their maintenance. Or snuff it. Could you go out and see what's on about? Nice! More side quests! Woohoo! By the way, so yeah, Top Gun's gonna pass both of those movies. It just feels like. Maybe not actually, but it's gonna pass 700 million, which is astounding. It still is making like $1 million every day, like even on weekdays. It came out like Memorial Day weekend, maybe a little later. No, that movie's crazy.
Got it all memorized.
Okay, is that all the info here? Okay, I don't see any down there. Yeah, it's very good. But I think more so than whatever good you want to throw at it, I think it's just a good movie theater movie. Like, the plot's not spectacular. And as corny as this is, and generally I don't like it, but it's just a movie that was designed to be very loud and, like, in your face and everything. Oh, there's like a secret over here. But because they filmed everything in like real planes with, you know, like real people flying them, it just feels so much more real than anything you've seen in the past decade. So it feels like it's groundbreaking when it's not. I mean, they did some kind of this stuff in the 80s and whatnot, but it was only nostalgic if you watch that movie a lot. First one, oh, this might be that cave where the yellow horns are. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I can hear some music in the background. Alright, let's see what this is. Well, you can say that, and you can think that, and... Wait. There must be a canister above me. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, so let's go back to the climb. But there's a lot of other 80 movies that I think are much better. The Back to the Futures, the Last Crusade, third Indiana Jones,
Time for a climb.
Return of the Jedi, Little Mermaid. I don't know, Top Gun had some amazing feats. And like it looked really cool, but the romance was kind of half-baked. The what's it called was kind of half-baked.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
The Agusa. Maybe I should say half-baked. It's just not spectacular. It's just a really great setting, especially for a movie, and then kind of an okay movie around it. But I mean, still, A+ setting and everything. Plus the volleyball. Who doesn't want to play volleyball on the beach, right? Right?
Come to uni.
I should watch. Oh, the Apple TV. It looks solid. It looks like the best animated movie in the past, I don't know, 3-4 years. Like, I'm trying to think what's an animated movie from the last little bit that has actually looked good. It's like, what has Disney done? Let's say, when was Frozen 2? Actually, let me look it up. Let's just do 2018 animated movies. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad it was good. But let's look at this. Okay, 2018. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Wait, that was 2018? No, that movie is like 2015. What is this? What is this? Oh, that was 19? Okay. But still, we're just going to do last 4 years. And don't forget the poll, everyone, by the way. But yeah, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah, good. I think it's, for as much as I liked it, I do think it's extremely overrated that everyone's like, oh, best movie of the decade kind of thing. But still very good. Incredibles 2.
There's a notch on my belt.
Oh boy. Do I really need to give my opinion for Incredibles 2? Early Man. I don't remember that one. No opinion. Sherlock Gnomes. Is this a sequel to Gnomeo and Juliet? Nice. But yeah, don't really care. Okay, but yeah, but I'm looking for everything. Isle of Dogs. I've never heard of that. Teen Titans Go to the Movies. It's better than the TV show. Oh my gosh, wait, is that all? Yeah, that's like all pandemic just from Disney alone. Wow. Oh, I guess Raya has such a long title. It's only 5 movies. But then if you include, I want to call it Yonder Over Yonder. I don't know what it's actually called. Voyage. Toy Story 4 would have been 19. No, Wander Over Yonder is like a Disney Channel show. I'm trying to think, what's the Pixar movie with, it's in the fairy tale land where the dad's not there and it has Chris Pratt and, oh gosh, I want to call him Spider-Man. I can't think of, Tom Holland. Like, that one was 2 weeks before the pandemic hit. It's Onward? Okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. But still, that's like 6 movies, and I guess it has technically been 3 years. Anyway, but no, we're going through this. Teen Titans Go to the Movies. It's actually surprisingly a really good movie. It's fast-paced and comedic and yada yada yada. It's not like this grand epic or whatnot you'd expect from the others. But no, really solid. Oh boy, this is the hard part of this game. Alright, let's try it. Okay, good. Phew, we found a ledge. So, let our HPs heal. Ow, okay, we made it. But no, fun movie. I'm surprised no one's like pulling me out. Oh my gosh, no. Was it all this year in 2018? Okay, then we had The Grinch. The Benedict Cumberbatch version, which I think I've been in the room while it played, but I couldn't tell you much else about it. The Death of Superman. Okay, so like a mature DC one. Smallfoot. Scooby-Doo and Batman. Oh, okay. Well, hey, thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. And everything. Dragon Ball Super Broly. That was the first, like, actual big Dragon Ball movie in the States. Like, movie theater-wise and box office. Did very well. Again, I thought it was overhyped. But still, very solid, very, very good. The animation starts getting really wonky at certain points. Maybe I should watch it again. It's been a long time since I watched it. Then let's see. Constantine, City of Demons. There's a Suicide Squad. Mirai. Okay. Yeah, let's go into like random. Hotel Transylvania? Ooh. Why is that so far down here? Batman Ninja. Pokemon, The Power of Us. Peter Rabbit. My Hero Academia. Yeah, now it's just like the hard anime. Oh, okay. I skipped 2 movies on purpose. Oh, here we go. Bulbasaur moves on. 4-1. Mud get mud. Okay. So let's go on this rant, and then we can finish the Pokemon. But there's 2 movies I skipped, and now that I mentioned that they're both in the same year, I think I can describe them both perfectly. If you want to, if you want to guess what the movies are, go ahead and just type them in the comments, unless you already know what they are. But they're 2 movies that only had 1 previous entry. Again, we're talking animated movies. And those first movies were so good that you didn't care what it was, you just wanted a sequel. And then finally when the sequels came out, you went, wow, this is kind of the same, but it's nowhere as good. But it's not bad. But you're happy you watched it, but you never really want to go back and watch the sequels again.
Time to eat then, no?
Oh, talking about that. No. So I'm actually really happy you don't know what these movies are, because I bet you're going to go,
Anything I can eat.
oh, never mind. No, that's absolutely perfect. And so, in fact, from these 2 movies, I've watched one of them again. And it was better on a rewatch, but I had already dropped my expectations so low, I saw the movie for what it was rather than what I wanted it to be. Anyway, but the 2 movies from 2018 that I actually will say I was excited to see, The Incredibles 2 and Ralph Wrecks the Internet. Oh, I was so excited for those movies. But especially Ralph, it was, oh, this is such a down step. And it's not like any particular moment this wasn't funny. You realized watching it, wow, they kind of hit the internet as good as they can if they're trying to make a movie about the internet, which changes so fast. But the problem is, even at the end, it's like, do I want to watch, like, making jokes about memes, which seem to be getting a shorter lifespan every day? And,
Reminds me.
the response... But you see, it's... Yeah, I don't even have a problem with that. It's just the concept as a whole. I really think the movie might have been better if it was not jumping to the internet, but jumping to a home console. And I don't know exactly how they would do this, but if Ralph and Vanellope, it's like the arcade went to more of like a what do you call it, like a gaming lounge, where you could do it on PCs. I think that's what most of them do. But there's lounges where they'll just have PlayStation 4s or 5s and Xboxes there. But all these games are stored on the hard drive and whatnot. And I think there's actually a really interesting story there, where these games, if you think of the hard drive as like maybe an island where there's only so much land and resources, and these games are fighting for like, all right, hey, this is our location of the hard drive. And then it's, oh, here come Ralph and Vanellope because they crossed through the game. And now it's like, well, we need a place to live. No, this is our hard drive, and stuff is fighting. And there's a lot of stuff they could have done. Jump into the... Oh, kind of like the NFL Blitz. The NFL Blitz stuff with your N64 transfer pack. Yeah, I was thinking something more to keep the location the same. But yeah, you could do something like that, more like a Toy Story 3, I guess. Do a story kind of like that where they're physically leaving Litwicks. The problem is the internet, and this is actually, I could see this being an Iger mandate, where it's, hey, we want to make a sequel. And Iger comes down and says, we can do it, but you have to do something broader than video games. Video games are huge, but there's a whole female market that's not interested, or whatever he says. I could see Iger saying, you have to do something broader than that. The internet as a whole? Yeah, I like that. Do that. I could see that being the whole process behind it, but man, I just don't want to go back to that. And to go back, The Incredibles 2, much better on the second watch through when I was already not happy with it. But it's good. It has problems though. I don't like Violet's story where she finally starts talking to the boy, and then the next day his brain gets brainwashed, and she goes through the exact same character progression. I don't like that, but no, it's solid other than that. Alright, let's finish this. Where's this lad? How can we find him, all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Vieira Hill. Maybe if we could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I've not seen any growing between Alfredo Valley and Colony... Wait, didn't I just do this? Okay, let's see if we can find Euro. Huh.
Right then, strategy meeting.
There are sure plenty of Nopon in Colony 30, huh? We certainly don't have any colonies in Agnes with that many Nopon. Crazy! Oh yeah, talking of crazy, looks like somebody weird was bound to show up among all the furballs. I think one of them is going around playing Offseer's flute. Yeah, I heard that too. But it's playing kind of crappy and it's cheesing everyone off. He's playing it around the colony. Could he be training? I think you might be right. A Nopon training to be an Offseer, I kind of want to meet this guy. Alright then, shall we drop by Colony 30 Residential District? People have been hearing the flute there a lot. Let's do it! That's like, I don't even remember Jack other than the math is math, which I think is a very funny line. Yeah, I need a second thing on that.
Okay.
Oh no, oh sorry, I was thinking Jash. Yeah, no, I remember the Jack stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, it was to Mr. Mommy. or whatever it's called. Where she's like, oh no, Jack does something crazy. And like, I remember the theater erupted when Jack had the fight with the raccoon. The theater I was in when I saw the movie was cracking up. Like, I can't believe this. And I was like, okay, this is fine, I guess. But to be fair, if they're already putting him as like a character with a bunch of powers, like they did the last movie, you can't really take that away unless you do something like, well, it's only when he's angry or something. But again, it's one of those things where you want the interaction of the characters, but the characters weren't together the whole time. And I mean, here's the thing. So if you remember, we did the superhero bracket. Why did I do the superhero team bracket as opposed to the individual heroes? None of you have to answer. I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Here's why. I think the team dynamic is vastly more interesting. And that's kind of what Marvel's doing now with all of their movies. Where, hey, we got Doctor Strange and Spider-Man and so on. But it's like, yes, we know. Iron Man, shoot a laser. Captain America, throw a shield. Wolverine, pull the claws out. That's not really interesting. It's when you have multiple powers coming together and multiple people with multiple weaknesses. Because you could have the whole team that's, it's strong, it's great, it's indestructible. They can do really cool things. But only one of them has to have a vulnerability. Because the problem, if you haven't seen it yet, what's it called? Oh, it's a YouTube channel. Hold on. Can I find it? I want to give this channel credit. Here we go. Lessons from the Screenplay is what it's called. Check it out if you want to. Here's the TLDR of what I'm going to say. In the Dark Knight episode, he gives a quote from a screenwriter's book, which says explicitly that for a villain to be good, they have to be uniquely capable of hitting your protagonist's weak point. Because Batman, he's strong and infinite and cool and like whatever. But you think like, okay, well then what happens if, say, like Galactus or Thanos or like something that's really impossible to deal with? How can Batman beat that? And the answer is, well, he can't. Like, yes, you could go through the whole, well, with prep time, Batman can do anything. Sure. But realistically, the one from the Nolanverse can't really do that. So how do you make a villain that's interesting? Because you can go way too far, way too little. We want Batman to be cool. And what you do is you make it so that, yeah, Batman can win at any single fight. But Batman can't control a whole city. There's too many people, too many criminals, too much gang mob that they can overrun the police force entirely. Batman can't stop that. He can take down a group of 10 guys, but it's going to take him an hour to do. So if you have 50 guys blitzing at 5 different areas, 4 of them are going to be success. And that's kind of Batman's whole weakness and the whole point about it. And the Joker specifically was, look, if we show that Batman can't stop the chaos, people are going to be afraid of the chaos and they're going to come to anyone who can stop it. And if I'm the one that I can stop the chaos, then everyone's going to respect me and I'm going to be in charge. But he didn't want to be in charge. He just wanted to get to that chaos point. But he recognized that was Batman's weakness. So anyway, the point is, with a group of 5 heroes, you can only get one of them to have a really good weakness and a really interesting one. That's where stuff gets really good. So, but yeah. And then we could go on and talk about how a lot of stuff doesn't work because it's just throw Thanos, he's really strong. How do we beat him? Because stuff has to be really personal, and the villains have to be written for the hero to actually have any strong power. Well, let's see here. Meme! See me? Sorry, stop soon. His name's See Me? That's awesome. What was that about? Looks like something's going on. Anyway, I'm going to pull up the 2019 movies. Here we go. Let's do a bit of asking around and then come back and talk to the Nopon. Good plan. Let's see what the people of Colony 30 have to say. Oh, the other thing, I'm eternally mad at Toy Story 4. Because Incredibles 2 was supposed to be 2019. And Toy Story 2018. But someone forced the two to flip spots like pretty late in development. And I really feel like Incredibles 2 would have been a lot better with that extra year. Meanwhile, Toy Story clearly wasn't, even with the year, wasn't trying to do a lot. No problem with the most off-seer float. See me. I'm pretty sure it was to take Radek's place after he was killed in battle, so Colony 30 could still have an off-seer. Those two are really close. Ooh. Okay. So 2019 movies. Spies in Disguise! I forgot about this movie. It's... Oh gosh, who's in this? I know it's Will Smith, because the main character looks like Will Smith. Who's the cast? Okay, so it is Tom Holland. I got that right. Oh, Rashida Jones. Yeah, I just knew Will Smith. Ben Mills, TJ Fleet. So yeah, kind of generic. Yeah. Not a fan of this cast. Never saw it. I was half interested just because Will Smith was interesting, but... Weathering with You, that's an anime. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon 4. Oh, The Lion King. Yep, it's technically animated. Yep. You want to know about the Nopon with the flute? Sorry, I'm a bit busy with some maintenance right now, so I can't really think about anything else. Oh, actually, though, there was a snoozing Nopon in my way, so I took the fur back to the first aid station. I could hear this ash awful tune. The first aid station? Okay, thanks. Oh, Abominable! This is the Abominable Snowman movie with LeBron James as one of the Abominable Snowman. Let's think, there were 3 Abominable Snowman movies. This one, Missing Link, and what was the other one? I forget. I know there were 3, like pretty close to each other. It was like, is this another Ants Bugs Life thing? What is this? Secret Life of Pets 2, no interest. Angry Birds 2, no interest. Addams Family, not really. Lego Movie 2, the second part. I think that might have been it, Smallfoot. We'll see if it's on this list. Here we go. Missing Link, 2019. How's Off-Seer Melody practice going? See me? No ask please. That bad, eh? You know See me. If you want, I can take off scene. No, that's impossible. It's a promise between Radek and See me. I love this name. Hi, See me. Oh, you. We heard you're practicing an off-scene tune. Can we help? Here we go. Frozen 2. Mild interest, I will say. Because the first one was so good. I actually was interested, even though the sequel felt entirely unnecessary. And then it came out and it was entirely unnecessary. But I know Chromo Cork and I, we've talked a lot about Frozen 2 specifically. The Queen's Corgi? I've never heard of this one. Oh, Wonder Park! Ugly Dolls. Batman Hush. Oh, Detective Pikachu. I guess, yeah, you could call that one animated. Lego Batman. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, actually not a really strong year. The facial animation. I mean, Disney and Pixar, they have the animation actually down pat with how big all their invaders are. There was an Invader Zim movie? What? Alright. Okay, but the point is, all right, now let's go to 2020. What about the colony's officer? Friend of See Me was colony officer. So See Me have to send off. See Me have favor to ask. Teach officer Medley to See Me. Then take See Me to where Radic is. We can do that. Okay. No, never saw Wonder Park. See Me got friends there. Okay.
Would you believe it?
So 2020 movies. Scoob. I forgot about that movie until the news about the second one being canceled came out. Wolfwalkers. Oh, I know Jim Hill talked a lot about that, but I never watched it. Onward. It's like the textbook C. It's not. It doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't do anything good. It's just meh. I mean, the trailer, it was just like, what if there was a park where everyone was happy? Like, yeah, not a lot of interest. So here, let's go to map. The Croods. Yeah, no interest. Soul. I think it's weird. A lot of people in my family really don't like that movie. And you know what I think it is? I think if Inside Out is like a 10 and like Zero is like a terrible movie, Soul is like a 9. It's just Inside Out, but a little bit worse everywhere. And that's it. Oh, the trailer didn't? Okay. Yeah, because there was like no story in that. But yeah, that's my review of Soul, and that's kind of how I felt. Oh, it's going to be like Inside Out, except probably not as good, because Inside Out was very good. And you know what? I saw it, I was like, yeah, it's kind of like Inside Out, but just not as good. Wait, do I have to climb? How am I going to climb up there? Maybe there's a climbing thing over here. Let's look. Oh, the new SpongeBob movie. I forgot that was a thing. And... oh, the new Candace Across the Second Dimension, or whatever it's called.
Right. What have we got around here?
Yeah, not a lot in 2020. I mean, I realize,
Every day's a training day.
you know. But yeah, actually, that is weird, because Disney Animation didn't have a movie. I guess it makes sense, because they had 2 the next year. So wait, how am I supposed to get up here on the map? Hold on, we gotta look at this. Oh, you know what? I think I just climb up here, and this will basically let me come here. So 2021. Oh, the new Evangelion movie. Yeah. I know, like, as a podcast I listened to, one of the guys was talking about how he was going to fly to Japan specifically for the premiere of that movie. And, like, that's why he's really upset at the pandemic and everything. You know, not like any of us need reasons, but I'm just imagining, like, he was like, no, I'm going to go to Japan and just watch it there. It's like, do you know Japanese? No, but I'm so excited for this movie, I just want to watch it. Oh, Gigantic! I totally forgot about that. I thought that was still pretty early, like, it was... like, oh, we announced it on the timeline, but we haven't done anything with it. Ray and the Last Dragon, I watched the last 30 minutes. I can't tell you a thing about it. I'm sure it's good. Or I'm sure it's fine. Let me put it that way. Belle, that was the weird Beauty and the Beast anime movie. I didn't have any interest in seeing it. Space Jam: A New Legacy. I'm only going to see that movie if I have like a pizza and soda and it's like raining outside. Luca? That movie's only an hour and 30 minutes? Wow, that's really short. Well, no, I take it back. That's a normal length. That movie's just kind of unique.
What you get?
Alright,
If only you did.
animation's usually shorter, but it just feels like every movie's like 2 hours and 10 minutes now.
This was a
Oh, we got a question mark. Oh, those things are like level 40. I can't fight them. Okay. But yeah, again, never watched it. And again, part of it is the whole like straight to Disney Plus thing where you do zero advertising. It really doesn't get you excited. Rumble, didn't hear about it. Mad Gab, Tom and Jerry. Heard mixed reviews. I wasn't special. The Boss Baby 2. I don't even remember that. Encanto's way down here. Sing 2. Yeah, didn't like Encanto.
I should write this all down.
and you might know this, because I know people are saying like, oh, Encanto's everywhere, but I feel like it's only the songs, but I don't feel like there's any merchandise for it anywhere. And maybe that's just because, you know, it's harder to get toys or anything made in general. It just feels like there's no merchandise for it. It's just like, yep, good song, that's it. The reason I didn't like it is probably because I was setting up this microphone I was listening to, or that I'm using right now while watching it. So I didn't give it 100% focus, which you could say maybe that's the issue. But the songs were really hard to know what they were saying unless you were like focused, looking at the lyrics and everything. I don't know, I just didn't get gripped by the characters and whatnot. Oh, you're talking at the parks. I just mean... So, like, here, I'll tell you this. I was at Sam's Club yesterday, and they had a whole Disney Princess toy section, and I was like, okay, let me look through this. What do they have? Snow White, Kay, Ariel, Anna and Elsa. They had a lot of Anna and Elsa. And they had Rhea. And maybe one other, I can't think, maybe like a Tiana, but there was no Encanto stuff. And now that I'm talking here and we're talking about Encanto, it's like, wait, that movie doesn't have anything. There's no... I don't even know her name. What's Orange Glasses Girl? You don't need to say it. But, like, why isn't she having a Halloween dress? I'm going to look this up. Green Glasses Encanto Girl. What's her name? Mirabelle. Okay, that's right. Mirabelle Halloween costume. Let's just look this up. Do they even make it? They do make it, but it's only $20. You have seen it? Okay. No, I guess that, yeah, I guess this is the first Halloween, so maybe it is a little unfair. Also, this outfit is probably very, like, ethnically correct. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. But it's not memorable. Like, Belle's dress is very memorable. Snow White's dress is memorable. Like, they all have very memorable dresses and outfits. This is just like, yeah. It's a white t-shirt with, like, that really long neckline thing that Latin Americans use. It's really just the green glasses. That's the most... That's like the most interesting costume from that movie. And again, maybe it's because they wanted to be so ethnically correct. Because actually, now that I think about it, if you think to like real, like, Middle East, like where Agrabah would be, no one would wear a purple vest. Everyone wears like those long sleeve burqas that are white because they reflect the sun. But like Aladdin's in like a tank top with purple because it looks cool and whatnot. I don't know. That's maybe I'm just making stuff up, but that would make sense to me. Where Disney's so focused on accuracy that they're losing artistic
Did you find something?
interest and whatnot.
No. Just brings me back a bit. It reminded me of someone.
Oh yeah?
This is the part I don't like. I'm just walking and now there's a cutscene. Why?
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday. To where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare. But soon.
Doesn't help it has the pacing of like an anime show where it's a lot of
Who
pauses.
taught me how to fight using the Mondo?
Did he say Monado? Or Madondo? I felt like it was Madondo.
Sorry,
Not to worry.
but why? Why did she show me that picture?
What do you think of these facial animations,
She
huh?
wants to share it with you. The memory.
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
And for the record, I don't know who that person in the past was. That's kind of the point. It's just like, okay, here's the thing. It's very impactful to this character. Not to me. Anyway, this was like an hour-long explanation to say there aren't really movies that have really gripped me. Oh, here we go. The bad guy's watching
These
this.
soldiers. Tyon. These are your targets, sir.
Yeah? You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you?
Isn't Luck made by Lassiter?
And do it the K way.
Or am I crazy? Uh-oh. Brain control or something.
Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take
I'll probably like it. I feel bad just going like, this person made it.
Console?
But the way Pixar's been since, when was that, 2015? It's been kind of really shaky at Pixar.
Go on, spill it for me. Give me all your feelings deep inside.
Disney Toon? Nice. Oh, I miss Disney Toon. I take that back. I miss the idea of Disney Toon. Not necessarily Disney Toon. But when they were actually allowed to make like their own movies, I think it turned out well. And by own movies, I mean The Planes. Haven't actually watched them, but I think they're fine enough.
What a world.
But like a Goofy movies, where it was just like, yeah, you have to use Goofy, but tell whatever story you want, and they just make like a really good movie. That's what I miss.
Come here. I got something for you.
It's funny because I watched Fall this weekend. If you don't want to hear anything, let me know. But you only got a few seconds. Okay, here we go. They did a lot, because I've read like the Pixar's 10 principles that Lasseter like had the company follow to a T. And a lot of them were in that movie. Now, it felt like very textbook, like, we must follow this principle. How do we meet that? But, yeah.
No, not listening. Can't hear a thing.
The Pirate Fairy. That's the best one. Because it had a pirate fairy in it.
For next week. I'm so ready for this.
Now, to be fair, if you do want to watch Fall, you better hurry. It made like $3 million this weekend. It's opening weekend. It's not going to be in theaters long. But, so I'm trying to think. Jungle Book 2? Don't remember that. Wait, a Little Mermaid prequel? That's made up. You're just making words up. You meant to say sequel. I'm looking this up. You don't have to say anything. I'm looking this up. Tinker. Okay, no. So, little... Ariel's Beginnings? No. What? No, what is this? 2008? I've never heard of this. I've never seen this. And here's the thing. I don't like those movies. Like those forced direct-to-DVD sequels. But you know what the worst ones were? The ones that were clearly going to be a television, like TV show pilot. And then it was, no, this is canceled. Okay, well, we just spent $3 million on this pilot for this TV show. All right, give them another $100,000. Write a dumb story about how Cinderella is telling 3 stories from her life, and then we'll release it as a video. And just get a little bit of money back for it. Oh, man. I want to retire from my jobs and everything so I can just watch all these movies and just be mean to them. I mean, I don't know. A lot of them felt like that. I think Atlantis was. Some of them were. Wait, Jungle Book 2 was theatrical? What? Yeah, Return to Neverland was theatrical. I don't know, we could go through it. Oh, The Search for Christopher Robin? No, that one was solid. Yeah, I feel like a few of them were. Atlantis would actually make a really good, like, a kind of adventure TV show like that. I mean, it's basically Jackie Chan Adventures without Jackie Chan. If they just went like, okay, we're gonna go to, the Temple of the Forbidden Eye in India, and they just go, and it's like, oh, it like shoots things out at us. And I'm just trying to think of other mythologies. They're like, oh, we're gonna go get Zeus's lightning bolt, and so then they climb up to Mount Olympus and do whatever. But yeah. I'm just amazed they made 47 movies in 25 years. Well, here's part of it. They had to release 2 a year right here. Pirate Fairy, April 1st. Planes, Fire and Rescue, July 18th. Wait, Pirate Fairy was theatrical? What?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Girl with the gall. Okay, wait, but as of 2008, they were at 40. Well, yeah, 1990, so 18 years they released 40. Oh, wait, they did a reverse? Not where, well, there's a bunch of mythology, but just, no, it's all wait, not, I was going to say Atlanta, Ian. Atlantean. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is how they did it. 2006, Bambi 2, February. August 29th, Brother Bear 2, December, Fox and Hound 2. Oh, this is the big year. February 1st, Mulan 2. February 11th, Pooh's Hevel Up movie. June 14th, Tarzan 2. August 30th. Some of these are like 2 weeks apart. I guess that one's closer to 6 weeks. Lilo and Stitch 2. Stitch has a glitch. September 13th, Pooh's Hevel Up Halloween movie. There were 2 Pooh's Hevel Up movies in the same year. And then Kronk's New Groove. December 13th. Oh, man. That one I kind of want to see. Just because I like Patrick Warburton. Oh. But the point is, yeah, the Turning Reds and all that, those didn't really grab my attention. Turning Red was probably the best pandemic animation from Disney that I saw. Probably the best Disney thing. No, I take that back. Loki was really good. Was it? I guess, yeah, if you want to include Spider-Man, maybe put that up there. No, I guess, yeah, that includes Mandalorian Season 2. That one was pretty good. Eh, whatever. Whoever. Doesn't matter. Oh. This is a new feature I like. There will just be battles in the middle of everything, and you can just come and say, Oh, that's fun. I want to join the fight. And you just pick a side? And you just join them and you kick it out. And so, of course, like, these things are pretty evenly matched before I get there. And then there's just 7 of us, and we go, ah! I have guns. Why is it so hard to get them to hit? So here, not only are we attacking, but this giant guy from the left. Woo! And now this guy's... He's like, you're my friend. I won't fight you anymore.
Hey, a cave. Should we go in?
What human has ever seen a cave and said, nah, I shouldn't go in? We're like predispositioned. Like there's a cave or a building. Like no, we want to go in and see what's in there.
A brand new vista. What a world. The soil smells so rich. A good place. Shall we deal with it?
So there we go, 3 guys fighting. Mirabelle. I'm gonna close that tab. Close that tab. I haven't seen the Splatoon 3 Direct. I can't decide if I'm gonna get the game or not, so I'm just avoiding it. But not like I think there's really anything you need to see ahead of time. So something like a fighting game, you might as well just watch all the character reveals because they're either all available on like right at the start or like that's the way they're kind of intended to be meant now, is just through the online environment. Oh yeah, it was last week. It was like a 40-minute direct just on Splatoon 3. So I have no idea if I want it or not. I really like Splatoon, but I don't know if I need a new game for it. Maybe I should play Splatoon right now instead of this. Would that be more fun? The internet's still really, really dodgy, and I can't always get in, but we could try that. No, if we're actually serious about that, we'd have to look up what the stages and everything are. Because if it's going to be like splat zones or whatever, on like a really bad level, probably not. But
Something so valuable here.
oh, I'm going to save because I haven't saved in a long time, and this game actually has crashed on me before.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Yeah, almost 2 hours. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes of save data could have just been gone. Climb. Panasa Highland. Okay, so there's a level 50 guy over there. I do not want to fight that guy.
Come to uni.
Alright, so the side quest... Oh, it's right there. Should I drop down, or do I risk seeing what's over here? I kind of want to risk it. Just that way, at least the map is cleared out. Oh, I can see a way further out here. Okay, that's probably enough. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't want to be caught. Another cutscene. Radek, see me come just like promise. See me, sorry Radek have to wait so long. It hurts. Still not sound right. I'll teach you the melody. We'll send him together. This is the problem. If you're like by... If you're by, say, the one of those Ocarina of Time, Song of Time stones, and you want to teach someone how to sing the song, how do you teach it to them without playing the song and then, you know, making the item disappear? Really makes you think, huh? Who send Offseer and pass me ask Radek this? Radek say he can't die because duty of Radek is to send everyone home. So me promised to do for Radek. I see. Thankings. I love the no fun talking. Thankings. Goodbye, Radek. Oh. And every time you hit a button by accident, it's like, wait, did you want to skip this? There we go. Quest complete.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Do I have any other quests? Wait, what level do I have to be to progress? Oh, I'm supposed to be 17 as I progress. Or maybe that's like the maximum I should be or whatever. I'm going to make sure I haven't leveled up a class yet. Oh, stop. I think I'm fine. So class... Oh, wait. I can do it like this. Oh. Oh, no. That guy, yeah. So, yeah, Noah's the closest. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So when Noah has a class level up, then I can switch to a medic. Oh, wait, what's this? The Tableland Hulk? What?
Let's get it done snappy.
Am I just supposed to beat like 20 of these guys? Come on, I want at least one chain attack. That was really dumb of me. Yeah, I think I bit off way too much.
Everyone healed up? No complaints? Senna! Love to see it!
So we're still doing focus attack. That's good. No! Oh gosh, I wanted to save it for chain attack. Oh well,
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
it's not that cool, don't worry about it. It's like 11. There's 5 of them are gone.
Everyone healed up? No complaints.
You're a lifesaver.
I'll patch you up. Just stay with me.
My real help is sacred. I can always count on you, Leon.
Essays are half the game.
White shield, no ring.
Okay, so now we're gonna add this one to the battle. Woohoo! Okay. We beat that. Okay, we're doing a chain attack. Let's go! So I'm uni right now, so I want to start with another shield person if I can. So let's do lands. And we're going to do the guess. Your team is actually only 6 people, but you can have like one side guess person. So we're going to throw him out there. And now let's do Topple. This will KO. Oh, it's already KO'd. Okay. But you see, now I get 305 bonus experience. Which is why you want to do this at the end. Yeah, then we'll just throw lands out here. Now that I got it over 100 TP, I don't know where they come up with these numbers, but... Now I get a special attack. And the meter folds up, and I can reuse someone. Ah, here we go. Oh, Heroic Chain. So healers can't go over 100, which is why you kind of want to burn them early. There you go. So 73, that's really good. See, now I get 405 experience. With every hit, it's going to go up a little bit. Yeah, so there's 440.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Leave this to me. How's this for a plan?
I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
And so now that we have an attacker, we're going to do Uni, because she's an attacking unit. Yeah, and this will be the last one, because the gauge on the right is empty. I'm not sure exactly how that's supposed to stay full or whatever, but perfect, 97. So yeah, we'll get a big boost. So yeah, 547 XP boost. What's it going to end up at? Probably like 570. 64. A little less than I thought, but yeah. No, because I was 6 levels higher, it doesn't really matter. Oh, one of these things! Oh, I'm actually really glad I'm here.
Let's get it done snappy.
This is only the second one. These are essentially the towers from Breath of the Wild. You add energy, or ether energy, I think is what they call it. And then you can unlock bonuses. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yep. So now we're changing you over to
I can take care of support.
Tactician, I guess. By the way, if a character from this game is in the new Smash, it's probably going to be Noah. Just so you all are aware.
Let's get it done snappy.
Either him or Mio.
So ready for this.
It's not going to be Uni, even though she's really cool with her wing ears. And 3, 2... My counting was way off.
And I was the
Okay, so we cleared them. Now I can climb up here. Put some ether in.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hot, hot, hot!
Together now.
Okay, so how much ether does it need? This is the question. I don't know if I have enough. It requires 10, okay. Did I just say 56 out of 99? Like I've already found more than half of the ether? Maybe that's just max I can hold. Cool.
We should be able to rest here.
Ow. What you got?
Okay. Oh, yeah, so now there's shops here. I don't know if I need anything. Per enemy defeated. Ooh. Sure, I'll buy that. Why not? That one doesn't look that good. Evasion while moving. Alright, so we come to the fabricator. I don't remember what we put in here. Oh, 600 gold. It just makes items. That's right. Sure, let's do it again. I shouldn't do this, probably unless I actually need a specific item. There we go.
Ooh, I'm all excited.
This was a nice find.
Okay, so a few more items. Oh my gosh! Oh, from the container. I was like, how did I get all this from the thing? But no, it makes sense. So there's a lot inside these containers. So yeah, I just got 6,000. Bunch of gemstones. Okay. So yeah, if you get over 99 for an item, it'll just auto sell them, which is so much nicer. I had an issue with that with Torna, where there was a certain item I needed, and I was grinding for it, and it was like, okay, cool, and then I went to kind of turn it all in, and it was like, oh wait, there's like I have to collect 200, but I only have 100 or 99 because that's the max you can hold, and it doesn't tell you.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Oh, let's clean our clothes. I still don't know what this means.
Much better.
Much better.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Clean your body, clean your mind. Save. I don't want to cook. Can I craft any cool gems? Let's see. I liked this one. Oh yeah. So I'm at like max gemstones, so I better start actually making stuff. Here, yeah, let's get an attacking one. Duration, timer of debuffs. I like this one. Critical hit.
Right, all done. Wanna try it out?
Oh wait, I can either do coins or material. You're kidding me! So like I could craft the super high ones right now with coin. Oh gosh, I would have changed how I did a lot. I would have started grinding these earlier, because some of these things, I have a lot of stuff, like, right here. I've got plenty of this. I can craft with materials.
Right, all done. Wanna try it out?
Oh, this one looks good. 80% of your attack damage when you take damage. Yo.
Right, all done. Wanna try it out? That's enough for today.
So yeah, if I wanted to level up, right now I'm 29, I could go up all the way to 35. Just barely. I'd only have 50 XP left over out of the 33,000 I have now. I only need 800 more to level up. So let's back out and let's apply a few of these gems. Characters. And I want lands. Duration of buff. Okay.
Wasted.
So here, if I want to do this, see if anything gets auto-sold. Nope, not really. Yeah, nothing sold. So let's go to the quests. Maybe time just to start back with the main quest. Yeah, and this one, we're just going to travel here. We'll just drop these off. We were here the whole time! Oh, but he wasn't in our party, that's why. There's a star. We gotta talk to all the stars. I'm in my 4th term now. See, it looks like CME's going to outlive me at this rate. Need to make sure he keeps up with his flute practice. There we go. Here's CME. I've already talked to him, so it probably shouldn't matter. I don't even know if CME's a boy or a girl, though. You have flute practice. Play melody. No, just teach it. Okay. Take on burden of off-scene. Meh. There we go. Now we got some colony boost. Your inner team haven't contacted us ever since they started the expedition to Dangan Desert. Maybe they'll think we're still at war. Ooh. There we go.
What will we handing over?
Oh, that's why I didn't do this, because I don't have all the materials. So, I could do this one. I can do this one. It's only 10, so nothing. Alright, that's why I stopped doing it, because I need a lot more of these items. So I need a imitator. Or a Jasper Corindor. Or Jasper Coriander. Jasper Coriander. Bloodsmith Perpsicle. Okay. Well, let's get this discussion going. Because this one's just deposit items. I'm going to find them as I just go about. And if it's like another 50 hours, I still don't have them,
Tasty. I'm starved.
then I can just start going to the wiki and it'll tell me where to go.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Regular breaks. So let's discuss this mission. It'll make it possible. Levin's unit. This unit Ben was worried about, right? Communications are often disrupted in Dangan Desert. It could be down to the sandstorms that are prevalent there. Maybe the people in that unit still think they need to fight. But we destroy Colony 30. Looks like they didn't get the message, love. Noah, I want to go find them. Can you come along for the ride? Absolutely. Let's go to Dangan Desert. Yeah. So now we got an active mission.
Let's move out.
Oh, it's really far away. Oh, Uni.
Is that rare?
Are you kidding me? Isla Finnegodare is here. Do you want to know what just happened? I just finished the quest, and I was going to collect these items and then go, well, because no one's in stream, I might just leave. But if you're here, maybe I'll stay. I don't know. I gotta open this container. Like, is Rectum Ralph there too, do you know? Because he had some questions. I was going to answer them all on stream today. Oh, Chromoquark's here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I looked in the users in chat, and both of you still aren't listed. So it was like, okay, well, maybe no one's going to go. All day? Well, I've only been streaming in the night, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, should I start answering the questions, or should I do something more whatever? We'll do that, but I need your opinion, Isla Finnegodare. It's about, what do you think of this person? You just woke up. Oh. That was amazing, but hold on. Was it double playing for you? No, was it like, was the song echoing for you? So hold on, I want to try something. I don't know if I messed the setting up.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Oh. Okay, maybe it's fine. Hold on. No. Okay, yeah. I think it was just picking it up twice, but okay. Should be fine again. So yeah, let's close this back. So the question remains, do you want me to keep playing this? Or no? Should I answer all of Rectum Ralph's questions about life? If we're going to do that, I need someone else's opinion. No, stop. Wait, can I come in here and do it? Wait. Back. Wait. There we go. Finnego Dare. Well, everyone. I guess I didn't ask everyone. I assumed I did, but maybe I didn't. What do you think of this girl? How she has wings growing out of her head? Do you think that's cool? Or do you like Cat Girl? Wait, what do you mean by new Scarlet Violet footage? Like the direct? I watched the direct, not live, but later in the day, if that's what you're asking. You think she's weird? I always think her hair looks like a music note, but it's just a side ponytail like Deb from... Anyway, alright, hold on. What's the new footage? Is it actually, like, new in the last 2 or 3 days? I'm gonna go to Pokemon. But if you're talking, like, Galarian, or not Galarian, what, Paldean, Wooper, and all that... Oh, the direct stuff? Then yeah. I may not have uploaded it to YouTube, but... No, I watched it and I reacted to it out there. The terastallizing. Is that what you want? Terastallize. Let me switch it over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot to say about... Or at this point, I don't know what else I could say, if that makes sense. Because they gave us so little information, it's hard to really have a lot of concrete. But yeah, you want to look at terastallizing Pokemon? Here it is, look. Oh! No, stop. I wanted to open a new tab. Like here. Sprigato or whatever. No, open a new image. Oh, why is it doing this? I have an extension just to do this. Look. Woo! Crystal Eevee and girl throwing the crystal Pokeball. Oh, it's all crystal-y. You know the cards, it's just going to be holographic, but like extreme holographic and whatever for this. You know that's all the terastallizing is going to be. Look, it's a cat with flowers! Oh, the transform... yeah, whatever. Every new gen, you think, this one looks dumb. And except for Zacian and Zamazenta, you eventually grow to like them. And maybe not Lunala and Solgaleo, they're not the best. But... I mean, like the others, I was not a fan of Xerneas and Yveltal. And now, like, Yveltal is really cool, and Xerneas, I think it looks cool, but... Alright, Rectum Ralph, here we go. Let's go to eBay. You want a 3DS? What are you looking for? Or what are your questions? Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Because the short answer is you need to buy one of these if you just want to play 3DS Pokemon games. Now, the thing that might change your opinion, on the 29th, so 2 weeks from tomorrow, the eShop for 3DS doesn't accept credit cards anymore. So if you have a Switch, you can add funds onto your Switch and then buy something else. But, so, here's the next question. When you say new 3DS, let me put this to sleep. Do you mean like a brand new condition 3DS or the new revision, which is called new 3DS? I like the smaller ones better because they're more pocketable. But the thing is, they're kind of expensive right now. So, like, here's one. Wait. Yeah, in fact, like, here's just one. We'll just look at it. So, well, no, this isn't new. This is refurbished from GameStop. In fact, here's a website. Let's pricecharting.com. You'll want to go to pricecharting.com if you're seriously looking for something specifically. So, yeah, XL's not bad. It's like here. Give me 1 second. So, like, this may not be that important to you. Oh. But, like, here's a size comparison, if that helps you. And this is a new XL and a normal. Look. That actually doesn't help very much. But, I mean, I do have an XL. I've only opened it because the eShop is closing, so I have to download everything. In fact, I need to finish downloading everything. But I mean, it's gorgeous, and this one is like, I'm going to keep it at home, not let it get dirty, anything like that. But anyway, if we go to price charting here, no, not that one. I would let you borrow one of the smaller ones. No, this is one I bought. Oh gosh, I don't know. I bought it like 5 years ago, and it was like, I'm going to keep it in the box for a decade so I can have like a really nice one in the future. But because everything, like the shop was closing, I had to get all the updates and everything now. So, like, let's just look at here. Video games. That's PAL. Is there a way to filter? Here we go, sort and filter. Filter by console. Here we go, Nintendo 3DS and TSC. So like here, a new black one. This website will show you the charting. So yeah, it goes back to like 2015, which is when this thing was brand new. So yeah, it was going loose 185, 165, somewhere in there. See, like down here, actually, yeah. So basically, about when the Switch launched, or had been out for a couple months. It dropped down to like 60. But I mean, it hovered at about 100, about 100, about 100. Wait, what's this? March 2020? April 2020, about the same. But look, it goes from 98, 99. The next month in May, 135. No, no, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Especially because I'm going to show you why I think that's a bad idea. You could buy a new one for that amount, I'm pretty sure. So the point is, with the pandemic, all retro video games jumped up in price. And if you look, this is a used out of box, peaked at $250 in May of 2021. And it's come down a little bit, but not tons. They're still going for like $230. If you want new, maybe you can't for $300. Yeah, you should be able to get a new one for $300. $320, $340. Besides, this one's black. You don't want black. Actually, this webpage isn't showing up entirely. Let me scooch it over. There we go. Now you can actually see what I'm pointing at. But this, it's peaked. Someone bought one for $603. Here, I'm going to just shrink this. I think that way things will be better. So right here, you can buy one new on eBay for $220. Oh, maybe not. Why did it say you could? Here we go. All listings. Let's just find this. So, Nintendo new 3DS XL. And we're going to come down here to new. Right here, you could get one for $250 plus $15 shipping. And then you could get a really new, a new color if you wanted. Why don't you buy off eBay? I'm sorry, if you don't buy off eBay, you don't have a lot of options. GameStop doesn't carry them anymore. Maybe a local game shop would. But, they stopped making them in 2017. It's 5 years. If you want, you could go back to a DS. What's a DS going for? Nintendo DS. Is this... Wait, they're selling some for $13? What is this? Oh, the charger only. I bet that's what the 13 is. Yeah, that's 13 each. Ooh, that mint is gorgeous. Yeah, so even plain DSs are going for about 100. Yeah. These are lights. You can maybe get a different one. But yeah, I mean, if you're not interested in eBay, I don't know. Unless I would sell you this current one. The one that I have in my lap, if then you buy me one of these new ones, but I would have to pick the color. I mean, I don't know what you want. I said I'd let you borrow one of my different ones. I have... Hold on, where did it go? If you want a 2DS, I'd let you borrow this. It's not as pretty looking. It has a few scratches. I wouldn't let you get this, my OG 3DS. Yeah, baby. It was in my pocket for 10 years. So I know you wouldn't want that. That one's kind of gross. Oh, where did it go? No! Is it actually not in here? Wait. Hold on. Flashlight time. You'd rather have COVID. Well, if you've been vaccinated, that's what you have. Well, this may change your mind. I'm guessing not. I bought this, and this I wouldn't let you... I'd let you look at, but not, like, take homesies. Oh, gosh. There we go. This... not funny. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. This is the Pokemon Blue exclusive 2DS. It's transparent blue. Or no, maybe it was Alpha Sapphire. I forget which. But it's the transparent blue, which is like the only time they've done this since like the 90s. They made one for... No, it's right. In America, they just made an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire version. In Japan, they did it for the Virtual Console. So they also came out with a green one for Pokemon Green and a yellow one for Pokemon Yellow. But yeah, I wouldn't share that. But yeah, I just don't know what else to say. Okay, well, then good. That's not a problem. But yeah, I just don't know what else to say. If you're not interested in buying one used, I don't know where you're going to find one. I mean, saying like, oh, why don't they make one of these? It's saying like, well, why doesn't PlayStation make a PS4 in like 2025? I mean, that's essentially what it is, where it's become obsolete for 5 years. Why don't they make more? And that's just the truth. So, I don't know what else to say. If you're like dead set on new, like look at this one. It's a limited edition Pikachu one. Oh wait, is it French? Oh no, it's probably like for Canada, which is why it has that on there. But look, it's got Pikachu. Does it have a backside? Alright, it's just yellow. I don't even remember this one. But like, look, current bid, $200. New in box. This item is it'll be shipped UPS. If you need any detailed photos, you can look at other listings. So yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to help you keep looking for something? I could look for like a buy it now. I wonder if there's a way to just search for buy it nows. That way you're not bidding. You can just buy it. Condition. Here we go. Buy it now. And then new. Here we go. If we just go for the plain XL. Oh, gosh. These are all the limited edition ones. No wonder they're not selling. Oh my gosh, they're asking $900 for the Majora's Mask. Okay, what's this one? Oh, the Pokemon Red and Blue one? This one's so nice. I mean, this is probably the only other one I wanted. I really wanted the one that I got, which is it's all the Mario Maker, like Smash Brothers sprites, where everyone's been made into 8-bit. I saw that one and it was like, oh, I need that. But this is the other one. You can make it all the red for Charizard, or you can do the same for Blastoise. But yeah, that one's really cool. But like, I'm looking, like, you could just buy it now, which is kind of the same as just buying it, and they're all. So eBay has a lot of buyer protections in place. They heavily favor the buyer, especially for stuff like this. If something's mislabeled, you can get a return or refund and stuff really easily. In fact, everything I'm hearing, sellers are they're done selling on the site because it's so buyer friendly that a lot of times you'll just lose stuff. So here, if we remove the new parameter, yeah, make it NTSC only. It's like here, you can buy one for like $100. It's probably a 2DS, I bet, just from this seller. Year of Luigi, 160. It's an XL. It's not a new XL, so that'll save you a little bit. Oh, the Persona Q edition. Oh, this one was so rare. This one's probably 250. 290. I was wrong. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the new ones. You can swap the plates. Really? What did they change? What, coming to the news? Do you have a site saying specifically what they changed? I mean, here's one from 6 months ago about... I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but this is about feedback, I think, specifically. Okay, funds were too slow. Buyers weren't buying. 4 days. You can relist. Okay. False buyer claims. Yeah, I don't know specifically what your fear is or whatnot. Or what change is worrying you. Oh gosh, some of these... Why is that one so much more? The Galaxy ones always looked cool. And the pink one... Oh! Dusk, I'm glad to see you back. Maybe you can sell your 3DS to Rectum Ralph. I don't know. I'm trying to help Rectum Ralph find a 3DS he would want to get because he wants to play more Pokemon games. And there's a lot on here. Bids? Oh, 300 for buy it now. Like right here. Here's a red one. 155. And look, it even comes with some games. What are the games? Mario Party, Island Tour. Well, I mean, if it's yours to sell. Mario Kart 7 and Resident Evil. Oh gosh, Revelations, I think. But why is this one 152? That seems kind of low for including 3 games. Red, normal wear and tear, purchased from GameStop. All games are affected. No charger. That might be why. Like, yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Wait. Oh, no, this is a new one. And, like, what's the user's feedback? And it's only one. I don't know. We could look at the feedback. Yeah, you got to find someone that's carrying it on their person, which is the hard part. But yeah, that'll get you one. I don't know if I want to show this. Hold on. Yeah, there's a thumbprint. And then transition. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. I don't know if it's going to want my password or anything. So feedback is good. I mean, that doesn't give you the most confidence. And it was a pair of jeans. Yeah, so let's make it visible again. Okay, Chroma Cork, you have a good night. That's what the change is? Buyer. Oops. Well, here, let me look at it. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, so for buyers... Wait. It means buyers can get their money back if an item didn't arrive, is faulty, damaged, or doesn't match the listing. Oh, yeah, cards... Yeah, I don't know what the issue is, or what the specifics for cards are. I know there's... For the type of product, it's all different. So like here, eligible payment methods excludes items. International purchases, that's different. Okay. The buyer reports the item hasn't arrived or was not available for collection. Okay, so you have to wait 30 days for that to happen. Seller is required to respond and provide either tracking info, delivery updates, or a refund after 3 days. If the seller hasn't responded or the buyer and seller can't reach a resolution, they can ask us to step in. Earliest 3 days, latest 21. Okay, whenever buyer reports they didn't receive an item... So, I know I've only ever had one issue with eBay, and it was a pirated DS game, and I was like, bro, this is pirated. And he just said, all right, we'll ship it back. So, if this is what you really want, I don't think it's that big of a risk. Okay, here's the thing. If you're this certain you don't want to deal with the, I don't want to say hassle, but the uniqueness, randomness, whatever the term you want to say about eBay, then yeah, don't do it. The reason why, where did it go? There's one of these that I liked. Maybe just close out some of these. Close that one. Close that one. Oh yeah, this one. The reason I kind of feel better about someone like this. Look how much feedback this person has. 189,000 items. 99.9% positive. So hey, that's a good sign. This is if you're really worried. So like, this is at Samsung. Oh, Sosa Games. That's an O. So they're like a game shop. Okay. So in the last month, they've done 665, 3 neutral, and 4. You can say that, but they have to actually transfer the money. It's not good. And that's a lot paying for bots. So if we come here to the positives, thank you, fast and purchase, easy, pleasant, prompt payment, great buyer, perfect transaction, Okay, so those all look good. Let's look at the neutral, because you do need to look at those. Lots of wear and tear for being brand new, PS5. Okay, so an issue with the condition, which for you, that might be an issue. So that might be an issue with this person specifically. Description says very good condition, very exaggerated. The cases came poor condition, were filthy. One had crumbs under the plastic cover, tar-like substance, stickers on them, yada yada. Okay. So neutral, not, whatever. Prompt shipment in good condition, but items were not OEM. Product is indeed OEM and from the manufacturer. Okay, so that one, it might just be person fighting. It was, those look like normal cases to me. But yeah, I mean, you would want to look at the negative. Got the system for his nephew. Upon turning on, it displayed an error code. I've contacted Nintendo. It said it needs to be replaced. The buttons were sticky. The guarantee was not delivered. I'm sure it's just a one-time thing, but I want a refund. Okay, controller in the posting. Show all the wristbands, so I was surprised to get one with no wristband. My grandkids need one. It came with a brown sticky goo on the exterior. What? What is this? What is this lady? It had sticky, and I couldn't clean it, so I threw it away rather than return it. Seller did ship quickly, though. The DS game slot pins were broken, but still plays GBA games. Okay. So, the point is, in the last month, 600 reviews, about 7 bad ones. Yeah, it absolutely is. But I think eBay, because you have to actually transfer the money using their service or PayPal or whatever. So sure, a bot could do all this, but that's a lot of money to get a bot. Like, not even considering the cost of running the bot, like the actual transactions where you'd have to send over, $100 for a console or whatnot, and then you lose whatever the amount is, 1-2%, whatever. But like here, oh yeah, so like game case replacements, cool. Hard to find retro games, but so what do you want to do? Do you want me to help you find one on eBay? Are you just over it? You just want to wait and think about it? I don't know what. Tell me what you want to do, or what you want me to do. And here, I already know what you're going to say. Here, are we connected mentally? Are we connected mentally? Are we? Let me think. Yeah, that's it. So good. I know exactly what you're going to say that you want me to do. Oh, should I write it? Is there a way to write it down? You're going to say, hey, open some Pokemon cards on stream. That's what you're going to say. Am I right? I said, am I right? I know. Once you hear that, you're going to say, yes! With 4 exclamation points. That's what you're going to say. And now you're just going to type that exactly because I said it. But that's what's going to happen. Big stretch. But what do you want to do about the 3DS? Do you want me to keep shopping? Okay, what were you going to say? This better be good. We want some music? I don't know. Okay, well, So that's the question. If you really want... If you really want my black one, even though it's used, you know, it's open. I mean, I've used it, I don't know, maybe 10 hours, something like that. Oh, here, where's, we'd have to find one of the colors that I would want. And we would have to do it really fast because the shop is closing and... But if you buy it new, it won't be. Alright, so here we go. Wow, 39,000 variations. Okay, home consoles. Here we go. Handhelds. So here we go. So, new Nintendo 3DS XLs. Okay, so black, that's the most common... Oh, because they're including Japan as differently. So yeah, we just want United States. Black, red. Ooh, the Samus Aran one? What does this one look like? Ooh, or the Hyrule one? That one looks good. We already looked at the Pikachu one. We gotta look at the Solgaleo one. Is that it? Wow, there weren't that many colors. Oh, and the Galaxy. Oh, there's no further photos? Okay, well, let's come back here. New Nintendo... SXL Samus. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So like, yeah, you would have to buy this for me. It's going for $400, and then I would do the swap. Well, oh, these are all pre-owned. Hold on, here we go. Make it new. Oh my gosh, these are so expensive. So expensive. Look. So you're willing to buy this $1,000 3DS? Oh. Oh, I clicked on it. That's why.
That's no good.
That's no good. So I said I would let you... I'd let you borrow this 2DS. Or, once Mace Windu's done with borrowing my extra 3DS, I would let you borrow it. But he's currently playing Ocarina of Time on it. Well, oh wait, so the issue is Pokemon games only have the one save file. And 3DS games are saved on the cart, so you would have to erase my save files, and I wouldn't let you do that. Hold on. Let me see. Is this what you would want? Oh, let me lift it up a little bit. Do you see what this is? Or here, maybe if I put it this way. Maybe not. I don't have a good camera light setup. But I have this sealed. Is this what you would want to play? Gosh, I gotta get it back in view. There we go. Pokemon Ultra Moon. Yes, it's sealed. Is this what you would want to play? Do you trust me with sealed games? So, no, I'll let you in on a secret. I have 2 copies of this game. They were on sale for like $30, and I bought them for my brothers, thinking, well, hey, maybe they'd want them, and they were like, no, we don't want them. And I was like, well, I got it for cheaper, so I guess I have 2 copies now, because I'm not taking back a cheap Pokemon game. But if you want to pay for what I paid for it, which I think was $25, they're normally $40. Then, okay, well, you would need the system to play it on. So, once we get that figured out, we can talk. Now, I do have to warn you, though, this may change your mind. Oh, look at what's going for sealed. Okay, let's look it up. Pokemon Ultra Moon on Nintendo 3DS. Come on, come on. Okay, so loose, it goes for about 30. New, which is the red line, up here, kind of in the 50 to 45 range. So it's appreciated a tiny amount. I'm curious, what does Pokemon X go for? Yeah, this one's going for a little bit more right now. If we switch over to new. Holy cow, look at these price swings. So from 40 up to 115. Down to 62. Now, I don't have one of these sealed. Are you ready? Here's the real one, though. Let's do Heart Gold. Any guesses on what this one goes for? Let's look at what it goes for new. So, 2018, a new version, $65. Okay? Let's see. Oh, wait, what's this? Start of the pandemic, $226 for Heart Gold. Or, sorry, Soul Silver, new. And then, wait, what's this? Oh, $269. What? Wait, what's this? It peaked at $811 new for Pokemon Heart Gold. This is a DS game. It's came out in 2010. These games are crazy. Oh, well, again, I wouldn't like let you borrow an older one. And now, here, so to go back and change your mind. So, as I was saying, you can't add funds onto a 3DS anymore come the 2 weeks from now. You can still do it through a Switch, like on a credit card or through the eShop cards, until I think February. Now, the reason I bring that up, you can download Pokemon Bank to your 3DS, and for $10, oh, I'm not even on camera. Let me get back into place. But you can get the virtual console versions of all the Game Boy games, so that's Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, for $10 each. You can play those and transfer them up to whatever you want. So that's just for the digital-only games. Physical stuff, you can go out and buy it. It'll work, whatever. But if you want, like, the Game Boy games and to be able to take a Bulbasaur from Pokemon Blue and transfer it up to your Pokemon Home and your Scarlet Violet game, that's what you would need to do. So, I'm just putting that out there. I still can't believe this went up to $1,000 or $800. Oh, it's so much. Now, it does come with the Pokewalker accessory, but hey. I don't actually, I'm curious. What does just a Pokemon Gold go for? Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll clear something up. Yeah, so new, it was like 100. Okay, up here, going to 200. Oh my gosh, you can just tell when the pandemic happened. Look, 167. March 165. The very next month, 275. 493. 732. Oh my gosh. On 3DS, save files are attached to the game card. So, like on Switch, the game cards act kind of how CDs work. You could put any, if you're playing Mario Party, you could put any Mario Party of that same game, but yours, your friends, one that you stole, and your save file will pop right up because it's on the system. 3DS games, it's like Game Boy, where the actual save file is on the cartridge. So if I let you play Pokemon X, you would boot it up, and it would say, Pokemon X, you have 590 of the Pokedex. You have, I don't have any shinies in the game, but you have your team of Shedinja, Charizard, Mega Lucario, Greninja, Fortress. I'm missing one. Wait, am I missing one? Charizard, Greninja, Lucario, Mega Lucario. Shedinja, Fortress. Oh man, wait, what was... That's only 5. It was a Gen 5 Pokemon. Charizard. Oh, wait, was it Aegislash? I kind of want to bust the game out just to see what that team was. Oh, man, what was it? I don't think it was Aegislash. Yeah, because I would have had double Ghost. I feel like it had to have been a ground type. Charizard, Greninja, Lucario. Fortress. Oh, Whimsicott, that's who it was. Yeah, that's right. And then Whimsicott. Yeah, that would be... that would absolutely be the fastest thing. But you would need to buy your own games. I don't know where he's at with returning it, and I don't think I'm going to see him again until I move. You just said we needed to let it appreciate. It's like, here, let's just look it up. Like, what could you buy it for right now? I guess you wouldn't want it. This is just for funsies. 45. So we want NTSC. There you go, Pokemon Ultra Moon. Like, here, you could do this. Do you realize what this one is? Oh, come on, zoom in. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to cost you, but look at this. You could buy this game, all Pokemon from 1998 to 2019, 800 plus Pokemon, enhanced, authentic cart, new game or end game. 31 IVs, all items, 999 P. Oh, he got it backwards. It's BP, not PB. Online ready. Plus, they're all shiny. Oh, this is hilarious. So yeah, it's just hacked. So if you already want all the Pokemon caught for you, just buy this guy's version. Look, you make them all on, 6 IV, perfect. So perfect stats. First Evo, level 1 through 5. All items, TMs, choose game state, start at the game or edit. Why would you say, hey, can I start? Oh, boy. But it takes a week or two. So you buy it, they have to actually make the game. Oh, my gosh. Oh, here, they got a screenshot of this. Look at this Lunala. The original trainer is this. And we got... Yeah, I mean, it's a shiny Lunala. I mean, he cut it off, but that's the shiny black Rayquaza. Cool, dude. Look at this table. Look at this table. This is why the price is so high. Oh, where'd my water go? I'm okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, 19 high. It looks like 9 wide. So 20 by 9. Yeah, that's like 180 games. Yeah, it's actually not a bad color scheme. But yeah, this is 200 games you could just put on the market, and the price, even for how popular Pokemon is, 200 games, if they were just all put at, not MSRP, but for just plain auction without this whole, it's hacked, you got to buy it for 80. Like, yeah, the price would drop probably $3-4 just from that alone. Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of shinies. You want your shiny Caterpie? I caught a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon yesterday in Pokemon Go. And a shiny Caterpie, which was really weird. Now, the Galarian Zigzagoon, it was because they had a high shiny chance that day, but the Caterpie one was just totally random. Oh, here we go. Do you want 994 Master Balls? With Eevee, Palkia, and Zorora? Look at this. Max money, max battle points. Only 42 hours of playtime. If this guy has to play the game for 40 hours to make $80, that's $2 an hour. Plus he had to buy the game initially and pay for shipping. What a rough deal. Oh, dude, nice. Shiny Pidgeotto. Oh, that's awesome. There you go. Here's Shiny Greninja. That's all black. Oh, yeah, you probably... Or wait, is Greninja in... not Let's Go. What's it called? Legends Arceus? Because it's really cool. And it's not Sword and Shield. And I'm still upset about that. Oh, have you seen Shiny Giratina? I really like this color scheme where it's instead of like all black with yellow accents, it's white with black and the teal. Oh, it's so good. And there, that's it. It's not on any Switch. Okay. Yeah, I thought not. Oh, it is on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But yeah, what was this? $80? It's only 68. Yeah, you just pick new game, shiny. This guy is... Wait, how much is shipping? And it's free shipping. This guy is valuing his time at $1 an hour. This is amazing. Now, don't get me wrong, I guess it's more fun than selling... I don't know. Being at Walmart, being a bagger or whatever, but... Oh my gosh. You're just like mashing through the game. Anyway. Mouth watering. Oh, it's like past midnight. Okay. All right, I'm going to be nice. Thank you for coming to the stream. We're going to do your favorite. Oh, yeah, I'd love to see those. Let's open this Boltund Fusion Strike. What do you think of that, everyone? Is that really fun? Is there even anything good in this set? Do you have everything from the set that you want? No, I'm not feeling it. Alright, end of stream. Goodbye. Just kidding! Oh, do you want me to react to these pictures live? Okay, I'll react live. Oh, you got your Ancient Mew. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. It looks like really good condition. Really good condition. If it rings again, I know I got another one. But all right. So here we go. Oh, come on. I can't. Face, face. I need a face. Oh, does it go for way more? Woo! Oh, Dark Arbok. Its moves are Poison Vapor, so it's just like Stinky Breath, okay? And then Stare. I'm going to read these. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon to attack, does 10 damage to the Pokemon. Oh, and the Pokemon Power stops working. Okay, so it does a little more than nothing, but still 2 grass energy. If any Pokemon is now poisoned. And then 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Ooh. That's actually really solid for early in the game. 10 damage to everything on the bench, plus poison. Anyway, here we go. Stuffle. Oh, let me lower it a little bit. There we go. Yeah, maybe if I come up like this. Oh, no. Then I can still get the glare. All right, let me see what you got. Dude, you got stuff for free? Boltund. Oh, Houndoom from like Team Aqua and Magma. Whoa, Shiny Chimchar. I have that exact Jolteon in one of my decks, yeah. Eevee, and that Empoleon. That Empoleon and Jolteon, they were in a Glaceon deck that I bought back in the Platinum days. And then Zamazenta VMAX. Nice. Oh gosh, there's like way more pictures now. What is this, Azumarill? What? Play rough. Flip a coin if heads. 30 more damage. Bubble Drain. Heal 30 damage. Huh. Is white Pokemon a camouflage? So yeah, it doesn't say anything. So this must be an X and Y set. Yeah, and it's shiny. Huh. That looks really cool. I've never seen a dual type like that. Oh, Suicune. Lady girl. Steam Siege. I like that name. One to your hand. Yeah, it doesn't say Radiant or anything, so I'm assuming it's not. It's just a really cool... Oh, yeah, it's not shiny, so it wouldn't be. It just looks like a textured holograph, like I know the Radiant ones have. Yo, Garchomp CX. I'm assuming that's Cynthia. No, this is fine. Once during your turn, you may put Garchomp... Yeah, Cynthia on it. Move all damage counters from each of your Pokemon SP. Whoa! Oh, it was Sun and Moon? Okay. Discard 2 energy cards. Does 80 damage to that Pokemon. You can't use it next turn. I really like that artwork where it's just leaping out at you. Ah, you got your Radiant Venusaur! Nice. I don't like the artwork. It's just like... Once the end of your turn, before you attack, you may use this ability. Draw cards and get 4. Nice. Wait, what? This is my kind of attack. The active Pokemon is now burned, confused, and poisoned. It only does 90, which isn't amazing, but... oh, man, I love that passive stuff. So they get... yeah, oh, that's awesome. But, all right, so we got Stuffle. Sandygast. It's a Palossand pre-evolution. I actually don't know that I've seen that name before. Because I played Moon initially, and I don't think it was in there. Alright, this Pokemon, I'm going to see if I can read the name through my picture. Oh, it's Plusle, I can just tell. Plusle, Rapid Strike. Spark Duo. Yeah, so if Mitem's there, it does like way more damage. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Vulpix. All right. I think I've still got 2 more before I get to the reverse holo. But I'm still going to let you all see first. Because I'm trying to be polite. Oh, Meltan! Ooh! Oh, it's still common. Oh, it's so hard to find. Iron intake, headbutt. Oh, nice. Yeah. Wish I could lock it into like focus or something. Oh well. Oh, I just opened a pack. I'm going really slow until we see what's in there. I'm not like these people who buys 10 and runs through them in 10 minutes. I open one and I drag it out for a half hour. But yeah, it does. This is what it's going to be. All right. Let me try to get the shiny glare off. Oh, is this the reverse holo? All right, so the next thing's it. It's a Marsh Stomp. Is that going to help? Okay, I could do that. But yeah, this is reverse holo Marsh Stomp. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get some of the holo. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will do it. All right. Okay, I'm putting my hand behind it. Huh. Is it cool? Is it cool? All right, I saw it's electric type. What is it? Oh, Luxray! Thunderclaws! Yeah. So it's non-holographic. That's a little disappointing. Steel Energy? What? My new favorite! Dancer! Yeah. Draw 2 cards. If you go second and it's your first turn, draw 3 more cards. Ooh. Pangoro's only uncommon. And there he is. Oh, sorry. You want the hand up, yeah. Well, it just says Dancer. No, the Steel Energy, baby. And then Grapple Locked. Woo. And then that's it. Pretty sweet, huh? She's a reindeer. Yep. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. By the way, Vixen's kind of a funny name to just name your reindeer. So is Cupid. Comet and Cupid. Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Oh, we're asking like gens. Here, I could just do this. This will show them fast. Let's do a team builder. Does this even work? All right, so Gen 1. This is my favorite, Squirtle. Oh, I need to switch this over. Nope, not that one. So there we go. Squirtle. That's best that's best first gen. Second gen, Heracross. Heracross! He's so cool. So awesome. Gen 3, I think it is Shedinja. Everyone loves Shedinja. I like Shedinja too. Really awesome. Gen 4, yeah, it's Lucario. I'm really lame. I really just like Lucario's design. Really fun in game, really fun in Smash Brothers. Just so good. Melting, yeah. That's funny. Alolan Vulpix is pretty good. Oops, I gave it an Agua Berry. Gen 5. You all know it. Let's say it. Chandelure. Throwing out all its will-o-wisps. No, it probably doesn't. I guess it does in Pokken, but you wouldn't do that in the actual game. Gen 6. What is my favorite in Gen 6? Is it just Greninja? I feel like that's really, like, common. Maybe my opinions aren't that cool. Oh, no, actually, hold on. I forgot. No, this is my Gen 3 favorite. Sableye. The dark ghost type. No, yeah, that's my favorite for Gen 3. Yeah, that's the lore. When a Cubone mom dies, the child picks up the helmet and wears it. Yep, it's pretty depressing. No, dude, Sableye's awesome. Shedinja's awesome. Let me do that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, no, wait. Which gen was Aegislash? No, that's my favorite Gen 6. Aegislash, absolutely. Poor baby. For Gen 4, no, man, it's Lucario. Lucario is so cool. And then, yeah, Chandelure for 5. 6 is Aegislash. 7 was probably the biggest dud, if we're being honest. And the reason I say that, the only one I think was probably cool was like Alolan Exeggutor, but that's just a regional variant. I don't really like that. Yeah, Giratina, whatever. Here, I better change this. We've been off. Oh gosh, has it been Pokemon Reaction this whole time? Wait, can I do this? Oh, I need the E on the Pokemon. Hold on. Oh, no, Showdown does have an option. Perfect. Yeah, you want Marowak? So it's not Marowak, it's marrow, like bone marrow. Oh, wait. There we go. So here's Marowak. And here is Alolan Marowak, who's a ghost type. I actually like Alolan Marowak a lot better. Just because he's more like a Hawaiian, like fire dancer, the way he spins the bone around. So I really like that. But where were we? Gen 7 still? Gen... I don't know. I don't want to say Incineroar because I don't like Incineroar because you have to use it, but I'm having a hard time thinking of anything better. I mean, I kind of like Chargebug. Ribomb's annoying. Look, Rockruff. The rock Pokemon. That's a dog. Oh, I really like Mudsdale. Mudsdale's cool. Oh, I like Araquanid. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, this is it. Salazzle. Oh, man. I'm finding all the good stuff now. Oh, I like Oranguru. Pyukumuku's kind of a meme. Komala is annoying. Turtonator's cool. Oh, Mimikyu. No. It might be Mimikyu. Oh, gosh. And Komalo's cool. And then all the Tapus. And then, yeah, Lunala. And now you get all the Ultra Beasts. Oh, no, it's Celesteela. Who am I kidding? I really like Celesteela. It's just such... Look at it. It's just such a dumb tank. Like... It's just this floating steel flying type thing. Yeah, Darkrai's another good Gen 4. So that's my Gen 7. In Gen 8... I'm just going to do this. So yeah, Rillaboom, Cinderace, Inteleon. I really like Roly-Poly. It might be Roly-Poly. No, it's Cramorant. Yeah, who am I kidding? It's Cramorant. I look through, like, I like Toxtricity. That's pretty cool. But it's like, no, I think it still might be Cramorant. Yeah, it's Cramorant. 1,000% it's Cramorant. Yeah, not any of those. Yeah, hey, Hydreigon's cool, but no, Chandelure is definitely the pick. Wait, where did it go? So you might be thinking, all right, it's just a bird, whatever. Here's the key, though. If it uses a move like Dive or Surf, it'll pick up a fish in its mouth. And if you hit it, it then spits the fish out at you and it does damage to you. But it has like a 20% damage of instead of a fish, it pulls out a Pikachu. Oh, can we find Cramorant Pikachu? Here we go, Gulp Missile. Right here, let's just watch this one. You died being stuck on a door? I don't even know what that means. Like, why are you stuck on a door? Alright, so watch this. I mean, not like you're going to do anything else. So dive. Okay, so dive. Woo! It goes underwater. Alright, Steelix is doing Curse. Nice. Oh, yeah, Hawlucha's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so now we wait. Let's speed this up. So, yeah, we do dive. Is it the fact that Pikachu's still in your mouth? Is that... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Then you get buffeted by hell? What? Oh, no. It's a trainer battle. Okay. So, yeah. Then Mudsdale comes out. Okay. So, we're using an item on Cramorant. Okay. That's fine. Come on. So, here you go. Yeah. So, use the potion. Stomp. Yeah, that did look funny. And then, boom, throw Pikachu. And look, it does a quarter of your health and it paralyzes. Oh, it's such a funny Pokemon. I really like Cramorant. Okay. Alright, let's close these. So let's close tabs to the right. Change name. Sup, my homie. Sub my homie. Okay, I messed that up. So yeah, let's just do an anything goes battle. Just for fun. I changed to a different tag, so it's not my typical one. Let's run. What gen should we do? Let's do Marnie's theme. Yeah, Marnie's theme. And then let's make this a little smaller. Okay. So there we go. So we're facing a lot of like monster things. So we're just gonna lead Kyogre. Oh yeah, Decidueye. Yeah, I didn't like Decidueye till I played him in Pokken, and then it was like, yeah, now I get it. Now this Pokemon's fun. I get what it is. So yeah, we're just gonna do Scald. He's probably gonna do Head Smash. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Crunch. Yeah, that burn really hurts. So we just do Scald again, and that will take out Tyrantrum. We're gonna put a timer on. People tend to just leave low ladder, and they don't get penalized unless you put a timer on. In fact, he may have just straight up left. Yeah. He 1000% left. Alright, so we're going to go to a second battle. Oh, yeah, this one looks a lot more typical. This is just a standard Anything Goes team I borrowed from someone. I'm going to lead Yveltal because I think that I can't lose the most, if that makes sense. Oh, Flapple, baby! Flapple, yeah. Alright, so yeah, weird Charizard set. He has to switch out, right? I'm going to do Ice Beam, predicting the switch into Groudon. No, Regieleki. Okay, that's fine. Ice Beam, half health. Yeah, Flapple's pretty funny. We were messing around with some Little Cup stuff yesterday. Me and some friends, and I learned that Applin, like the pre-evolution of Flapple, only learns like 5 moves. Maybe 6. Anyway, there we go. We do a cool Gen 7 battle. Arrow, yeah, this song's sick. So Urshifu is a problem. Let's go Necrozma. Okay, now Moonlight. Yeah, you love Moltres, and I'm not quite there with you. Okay, Yveltal, yep, that's fine. So now we go into our own Yveltal, because he's going to go for knockoff. Actually, hold on. If he goes for knockoff, then I want Zacian. And I don't think Zacian can lose to anything that switches in here. Yeah. We just do Behemoth Blade. Let's just get some damage out on everything. Yeah, a lot. Oblivion Wing, that's fine. Yeah. Easily the best bird. No, man, Celesteela! I know, Celesteela's not a bird. Yeah, so bring in Charizard, that's fine. It's still going to do a lot. And Yeah, it's not Slackberry, so I do outspeed, so let's just throw it out again. Doesn't hurt anything. So yeah, now we're up 6-5. And look, this assassin, yeah, didn't do another move. What did I tell you? So now they lost. Oh look, and this person forfeited. I don't get why, like, you could still do stuff with Grimmsnarl, Urshifu's threatening. Even Groudon could do a lot of stuff to my team. I just want to kind of do one match. Can we do it? Oh boy. Alright, let's just do it. We're gonna play extremely lame. But here, I'm just gonna say good game, because it doesn't matter. Yeah. So look, all we do, he just has one Pokemon. Why make this more complicated? Just Dynamax and do Ice Beam right in his face. Or, you know, Max Ice. Even if he has Focus Sash, which he doesn't, then the hail will take him out. So yeah. Pretty easy match. Can we not just get like one somewhat normal match where someone's not going to forfeit after they lose a single Pokemon? Okay, here we go. I've played this exact team before. I think it's Ash's team, because I know Ash has Pikachu, and I know he has Sirfetch'd and Dracovish. I'm going to lead Necrozma, because Necrozma does really well against basically everything. Okay. Question is, do I switch out here? Let's do it. Let's bring in Palkia. Yeah, because Fishious Rend. It's 4 times resist. And now we throw him with Special Rend. No! We missed a 95% accurate move. Here we go. Watch this one. Yeah, so another Fishious Rend. We hit. Alright. That's the biggest threat. Maybe Sirfetch'd could do some stuff. You see, again, a forfeit. That's the thing, these people... Oh, I don't want to be mean, but when you're not thinking stuff through and it's just... Dracovish is good. I'm just going to throw it out. And even when it's in a really bad spot, I'm just not going to do anything. Like, it's not going to help you. Alright, so this one, here's what I'm looking at. Blissey, annoying, but it's going to be the last one I take out. Maybe second to last. Quagsire loses to Ferrothorn, grass type. Centiskorch I'm worried about, but I can beat. And Magnezone doesn't threaten me, but it's going to be annoying. Let's lead Yveltal. Okay. I think he's going to go for Toxic or something, so let's just U-turn. Get some chip damage out. Oh, it's Rocky Helmet. Interesting. And now we'll bring in a Steel. Gravity? Let's Leech Seed. Oh, Gravity Sing? Why? Okay, so now Togekiss comes in. With Gravity still down, if Leech Seed hits... Oh gosh, come on, wake up. Wake up. Nope. Alright, well, we got our 3-turn sleep in. Bad luck all around. No, it's going to be Water Absorb, so we're going to throw out an Ice Beam. Yeah, well, because its ability is either Water Absorb or... no, I forgot what it's called. Oblivious or Unaware, which means if you do any boosty moves like Swords Dance, it's just going to ignore them. Okay, now we're going to knock off, get rid of its item. Yeah, so no more leftovers. Yep, Toxic. I'm not surprised. Okay, here's Blissey. So now we're going to Leech Seed. It's going to go for Gravity and Sing again. Okay, here's Togekiss. Wake up. Come on. Leech Seed hit. Leftovers and Leech Seed. So yeah, we just bring in Kyogre. If he's... Okay, Defog, weird. I'm going to do Scald because I don't think he goes into Quagsire. Okay, here's Magnezone. Ooh. Question, is it max speed? I don't think it is. So we're just going to do Scald again. Okay, good. That's very good news for me. Question is, who's coming in now? I really want to get a Stealth Rock down. Okay, Blissey. We're going to do Yveltal, and we're going to Roost. Because now Blissey can't threaten with Sing on me. Yeah, so there's Gravity. Now we're just going to knock off. Get rid of its rocky helmet so it's not an issue anymore. Does so much damage. Oh my golly. Yeah, Sing. So, he doesn't know the mechanics. That's fine. Roost. Go for Sing again. Soft boiled. No, that's fine. So yeah, let's U-turn. Really hoping he switches out. Ooh, Dusknoir. I'm going to do something tricky. I'm going to go Ferrothorn, just so it gets a little bit more back from the leftovers. And then I'm going to switch out predicting a Fire Punch. Curse. Okay, so super annoying. We're going to do Necrozma, because Stealth Rocks help us out a lot. Okay, so yeah, then we just bring in Yveltal. Oh gosh, I had Necrozma in. Wait, Toxic, Soft-Boiled, Sing Gravity. Okay. So yeah, Blissey realizes it can't touch me. Okay, good. Get rid of this item. Red card. Am I going to outspeed? I don't want to risk it. Let's just do Kyogre. Roost. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to predict now he goes into Quagsire. Okay, Ice Beam. Oh! Hold on, who is this? Squubby? Or is it Scooby? But hey, thank you for the follow here. I appreciate it. I'm just doing dumb ladder stuff because we talked about Pokemon for a while and I felt like playing. So yeah, we're going to Calm Mind. Ooh, he really just switched Centiskorch into Kyogre? That's wacky. So yeah, this is looking really bad. If I can get Stealth Rock down... Oh, he's Dynamaxing. Why? Max Guard? Why? Okay, Scald. A Passimo Berry. I'm gonna predict another Max Guard. No, I called. He got me. Oh well, but I got my defenses up. But now Scald is still gonna do. Yeah, about. Ooh, this still might take it out because now the Water Berry's gone, and he loses half of his health. So yeah, take the Scald. Yeah, we're gonna do Necrozma because we need the Stealth Rock down. So yeah, Quagsire's gonna be annoying, but we're fine. Yeah. That's still a good trade for us. Yeah, and then we're just gonna threaten knockoff. Togekiss won't want to take it. Dusknoir won't. Blissey won't. There we go. This is why Stealth Rocks were so important. Scorching Sands. Yeah, we just throw Ice Beam. He can't switch out. So, yep, there we go. Okay, Quagsire, who's showed nothing to beat Ferrothorn. Now we just throw a Leech Seed out. Yeah, because I've got basically all their items knocked off. Except for the leftovers on Dusknoir. Let's bring Yveltal in, just because we could heal up a little bit. The only issue why I'm not going for more spikes is because Togekiss still has Defog. U-turn, okay. He lets me get away with it. do Kyogre. No, man, he's just recovering a bunch. Recover and Encore. We're just gonna Power Whip. He hasn't seen it yet. Okay, here's Blissey. Okay, Soft Boiled, that's fine. Yeah, because now I'm gonna threaten with Knockoff. Oh, there goes Dusknoir's item. Okay, so yeah. Now it's 3-6. Yeah, and Blissey doesn't have any way to touch me. It's just gonna go for Gravity Sing shenanigans, which I'm fine with. So yeah, there's Knockoff, and then we bring in Yveltal. Oh no, Sing missed because I'm already poisoned. Yeah, now we're going to U-turn. Ooh, did he call this? I kind of want to go Zacian, but if Zacian gets put to sleep, it could be an issue. Let's just try it. Let's just make the game end faster. Yeah, Soft Boiled. Here we go. Behemoth Blade. Should take Blissey out. Okay, yep, brings in Quagsire. Yeah, annoying, but oh well. So yep, here's Blissey again. Boom. So yeah, let's Leech Seed again. I don't know if I should be using all my PP right now. Yeah, let's just keep spamming Knockoff. Sorry everyone, we're gonna have to end on this really slow burn of a game. Knockoff. Yeah, his only hope is just getting a random Sing. But we already got half the Soft Boileds gone. I'm just trying to think, even if Sing hits, like he's still going to have to do a Soft Boiled the turn after. So he's only going to get really one turn of momentum at most. Okay, here's Gravity. Okay. Called it. So yeah, there's Sing. Because now he's going to do Soft Boiled again. He'll be left with only 4. No, he switches out immediately. Okay. But now I can bring in Kyogre. Air Slash Roostifog. Heat Wave. So yeah, he's going to defog. Yep. But now I can throw out... Ooh, no. Ice Beam, because it might be Water Absorb. So yeah, he still has a fairly decent core. It just can't really touch me. So yeah, now we just knock off. We do Leech Seed because gravity's up, so it'll hit. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I don't like that. So bring in Necrozma. And get Stealth Rocks up. Uh-oh. So yeah, now we'll just throw out an Earthquake. So yeah, not a lot of damage. So yeah, he's gonna think he's really clever because he's gonna go into Togekiss now. Yep. There we go. Called it. Alright, but no, this is good because now Togekiss can't come in, otherwise it faints. Which means Stealth Rocks are permanent, which means I can start putting just normal spikes down. Because, yeah. So now look, soft boiled. He only has 4 uses of it left, so he'll be down to 3. Oh, sorry. It's a female sprite. I should be saying she. And it's a female Blissey. Okay. So, yeah. Leech Seed, and then Spike, Spike, Spike. I just want to get my spikes down. This guy recovers so much. Anyway, this game's going to easily go over 100 turns. Yeah. Then we just come back. Okay, all is on. There we go. So yeah, he realizes it. Because yeah, Togekiss can't come in because of the rocks. And I don't know what the 4th move is. But he's under half on recovery. So yeah. Sorry, I was going to just change music. There we go. Gold, silver. Let's go. Anyway, the point is, I don't know what... So he has 7 recovers. So yeah, 10 recovers. And I only have like 2 Leech Seeds left. I have 6. Okay. But yeah, I think at this point I should probably just go Zacian and then just start Behemoth Blading. Boom. Because he's not going to do anything. Yeah, that would probably be the best thing. It is unaware. But yeah, because Blissey couldn't switch into a Behemoth Blade. And once I get one of the Pokemon gone that's not Togekiss, then it's basically over. So yeah, let's do one more. Ooh. This team looks very nasty. A lot of Psychic. 2 Ghost Psychic, which means I have to keep Yveltal. I have a feeling he's going to lead with Pheromosa, which means I lose it. Okay, no, alright, so I got the turn 1 right. He has to switch out, which means he just loses an item on something, but he gets to pick which item to lose. Sorry, it's a she. Ismarina, okay. Alright, so weird choice by Ismarina, but now it's Pheromosa. You lost your big sweeper, but Lunala can do some work. And Magernia can do work too. Did he quit? Or she quit? Okay. I'm going to U-turn. Because I need to save you. Okay, good. Floor Cannon. Let's knock off, because I have a feeling Espeon's coming in. Right? Magic Bounce will reflect any... I don't know, any item... Not items. What's it called? Any spikes or whatever. And he has forfeits! Oh, man, again. Okay, pro tip, if you... if you have a 4 times weakness with your Pokemon, and the opposing Pokemon is, like, the Pokemon of that type, you might want to just switch out rather than just, you know, let it get hit. Okay. I have to lead Zacian because Kartana destroys my team if it gets even a Dynamax boost off. If it's Regieleki, I immediately switch into Ferrothorn. If it is Grimmsnarl, which it is, then I just go right into Yveltal. Okay, so we do knockoff. Ooh, does a lot. Okay, let's U-turn. We're gonna get Stealth Rocks down, because that way, at least Kartana will have its Focus Sash broken. Which is what I feel like they typically run. I'm gonna get paralyzed, which is annoying, but I can deal with it on Necrozma. Oh! Oh, wow! Nice! It's just 151, right? Okay. So yeah, all your trades, so like your golems and whatnot. Gotcha. Okay, so he kept Grimmsnarl in for some reason. That's really peculiar. Pinsir? Oh, knockoff, I guess. Okay. Makes sense if you think I had a really good item, but if I had a weakness policy, I would just win right then. Okay. So yeah, we're going to Moonlight, Moonlight, switch into Yveltal. Oh, wait. This thing is faster, huh? So yeah, now we're going to call the knockoff. We're just going to do Assurance because it doesn't matter. Eevee exclusives? Oh, is it like Eevee wearing a different hat and stuff like that? I feel like I've seen that before. It's going to be Fake Out. No, it's Surf. Huh. Oh, like a regional variant kind of thing? Okay. So yeah, this is good. We're just getting our spikes down. Yo, what is this? I'm gonna ask him. I asked him, do you not like switching? Because he hasn't switched once. Even when it's like, wow, this is an objectively bad position. Okay, so if it's Kartana... No, it's Regieleki. Okay, so it's probably going to be Rapid It's Electro Ball. Alright, I guess I'm lower in the ladder than I thought. It's going to do 31. Let's just knock off. This should take Regieleki out. Yeah. Oh, and it's Blunder Policy? What is this? Okay, so now it's Kartana. Okay. I have to do Zacian. Okay, we do Behemoth Blade. And here's the whole thing. This Airstream stuff, it can do a lot of damage. Because if it gets a KO, then Kartana gets an attack boost. And it goes for Overgrowth, which means... I don't know what it means. Yeah, I still live. And now it's just Machamp. But Machamp's going to take a lot of damage from the hazards. And I should be able to just win. He might have Bullet Punch, which would stall it out a turn, but he doesn't. Oh, yeah, we gotta say. Good game. He just said good game, well played. Oh yeah, he responded. Do you not like switching? Nope. Alright. Okay, last one. Next game that kind of goes the distance, or at least close to it. We'll say it's the end. I don't want it to be full on like the last one. Or that last one that went to 100 games. I mean, hey, it could happen. There we go. Let's do some red and blue music. Anyway, well, congrats. I know the closest I ever got to completing a Pokedex was in Pokemon Blue, and me and my brothers, we just had the one save file. Can't leave Necrozma. We're going to switch into Yveltal. This might be a bad idea. I think it's fine. But we could not get Tauros. We had enough friends in the neighborhood that we were able to get everything else. Yeah, this has to be Focus Sash. There's no way. There's no way it's not. I might be in trouble. Oh. Okay. Mr. Mime? Shh. Clown? Magician? I'm just gonna go into Ferrothorn and not deal with this. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam. So let's put a Spike down. Spike isn't gonna wreck his team because I don't think he's gonna be a switcher. I said no Focus Sash, had me fooled. He said no Expert Belt. Yeah, but you used Calm Mind twice. Like you were sure I could not KO. Okay. So let's do another Spike. Oh, he's Dynamaxing. Why? Phantasm? Alright, so that does a lot of damage. I have to keep Kyogre. This thing's faster than me. Roger Ralph, you got... No, Knock off or U-turn. We're going to U-turn. Okay, there's Starfall. So we want to stall this out, but I want Leech Seed on. Okay, Blacephalon. Okay. This is great. Please do Mind Blown. Please do Mind Blown. This is the clown Pokemon. If it has Mind Blown, it's just Flamethrower. Mind Blown is like the strongest water attack, or fire attack, but it takes half of your HP. I don't know, maybe Burn Up's a little stronger. I forget, but okay, here's Mr. Rhyme. Wow, it took that like impressive. It might have Rapid Spin. No, Freeze Dry, okay. So yeah, let's just put Leech Seed on. Slack off, okay. So that's good, that just gives us a chance to heal some. Okay, now here's Ditto. Alright. I want to go into Zacian, because then I could, threaten a lot of stuff. The problem is, he could then call that, switch into something else, and then bring Ditto back in, which would copy Zacian, and Ditto gets a second, or it copies my stats, and then it gets Intrepid Sword. So it would be faster and stronger, which is why I'm not. But now, it looks like a pretty good sweep potential. Uh-oh. For Zacian. So yeah, I'm going to Roost. Yeah, let's Defog. It's gonna hurt me more than it hurts him. Yeah, but now I can bring in Necrozma. Set up a Stealth Rock. That's going to basically put Blacephalon out of commission. Because then it can only switch in 2 more times. And if I get another Spike in, then, like, yeah, it's really good. Critical hit, that's annoying. Also, Stealth Rock's... Oh, no, that's right. He used Slack off. Okay. So yeah, now we're going to U-turn. Yeah, I probably want to keep you. Critical hit, nice. So I'm going to do spikes. But there's no way he switches into Blacephalon here, because he would lose Mr. Mime. I guess I shouldn't say no way. Ooh, it would be a really big risk, and he took it. Because now, if I get another spike down, Blacephalon can't switch back in. Yeah, we just Scald. I think we win. So yeah, this is... I'm trying to think of a way. So Mr. Rhyme takes the Scaldwell. It can't take a Scald and all the hazards. So there we go. So yeah, it's effectively a 6v3. And it's just, what can Slowking Galarian do? And it typically likes to switch and do stuff like that. Oh, Thunder Wave, that's annoying. But if another Scald hits this thing, then we're fine. Okay, good. So yeah, now it's good game. I'm tempted to type it. Let me get it ready. Because it basically is... I don't want Paralysis to be, KOing me, because Freeze Dry could actually do a lot. So yeah, there's Slack Off. I'm going to do Spikes. Wait, does he have Tangled Feet? Does that make you immune to... Hold on. Oh no, it was hurt by Spikes. So yeah, just throw these out. Okay, now we can do Knockoff. And if this hits... expert belt. Yeah, so now he's at that loop where he has to do slack off, otherwise he faints. But oh, he's gaining a little bit of HP. But the point is, okay, yeah, there we go. So forfeits, essentially. So good game. That was a good game. Now Mr. Mime comes in. And that's the game. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well, question is now what? I'm thinking bedtime. Ugh. What's everyone else thinking, huh? You're going to bed? I was going to go to bed. Okay, before you go to bed, just to let you know, we are in the finals for the Pokemon Starter Tournament. We're going to finish it next time we meet, so probably a week from now. We just have Totodile and Bulbasaur in the finals. Today we lost Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, and Oshawott. So, watch out. But I wonder if any of the people that we're following are up. It doesn't look like it. Oh, Ferret Turret is on. What? Ferret Turret turned into a VTuber, it looks like. Well, that's not cool. You missed Drew. Here, should we... Should we watch some of Anime Otaku Drew? Mature audiences?
Otaku Drew. Greetings all. I am Anime Otaku Drew. I've procrastinated about doing this for a while, but I wanted to give an introduction for my stream. I lately decided that I want to primarily stream Metroid.
I'm actually curious. YouTube. I feel like there was a new video he released recently that I wanted to watch. It might have been on the gaming channel. Maybe not. About? Wait, he has a Twitter? What? Should we just do a what did Drew tweet? An often bored, usually emotional, sometimes eccentric and generally jaded fan of Star Wars, anime, manga, games, movies, and TV doing his best to hope in life. Oh, he isn't... Okay, so yeah, talking about the Book of Boba Fett. Celebrate my birthday, 2-part stream. Yeah, his Twitter, it's just like, hey, oh my gosh. Oh, I love him, but I feel so bad. Let's try this again. What do you want me to play on my next live stream? Mario Maker 2, Final Fantasy 7, Kingdom Hearts, Secret of Mana, and no one voted. Oh, man. Oh, man. So yeah, the Master Sword. I just wanted to see, because I know he has like 6 channels. Maybe not that many. I was wondering if we could find the other ones. DGR. He's like a really big Mario Maker streamer. Alright, let's see. So videos. It's at the end. Yeah, here we go. Alright.
It was probably 2013, 2014. Think it was at Tokyo and Tulsa, though it might have been at Wizard World Comic Con Tulsa. Not sure. I've slept since then. But
It's so important which Tulsa Con it was.
full-size replica of the Master Sword. The nice one with the sheath. They had a different one. Cost more. Didn't look as good to me. And did not have the sheath.
That means the other one was official and this one's fake.
Because it's better.
Wait, what did he say?
Because it's better. Good to me. And did not have the sheath. So I got this one. Because it's better.
Oh, does he not swing it around?
That's about it. Ultimately.
Oh. Yeah, I guess he doesn't swing it. Oh, wait, right here.
Specifically, the Master Sword.
Just the way he's looking through his glasses. Oh, it's so funny. All right, Rector Ralph. We're going to do what you said. A Drew says, quote unquote. I don't know if this is what you wanted, but here's what we're going to do. You come up with a topic, and I'm going to try to act like how Drew might with the topic. So you could bring up Rose Tico, you could bring up, I don't know, whatever. Just come up with a topic that you think might draw him out. And I'm going to try to, this is the worst idea I've ever. Oh. This is a bad idea, yeah. It sounded so much better in my head where I could go, oh, you know, the problem with Star Trek is no one cares about each other's emotions. It's all about the human experience and exploring for exploration's sake. But really, you gotta think of yourself. It would be something like that. That, yeah, sounds terrible. Oh, Drew, come back. All right, we're going to do one more Drew thing. Here we go. Filter bot. Wait, can he delete this? Highlight. Oh, here we go. Clips. Top all. Here we go. All right, let's watch this one. I love that he had it for like 20,000 channel points. And Isla was just like, hey, could you just do it for free? And he's like, sure. What was this one?
Isn't roasting my girlfriend? Shit, I wish. She hot.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how funny that was. She hot. Oh man. He played Among Us That's so funny. Maybe I should do an Among Us stream where I just join randoms and like I'm talking with you guys about like what should happen or whatnot. All right, last video.
Oh, hot damn. Oh, hot damn. Raki to kill them for me. Hot fucking damn. Hot fucking damn. Yes. Thank you, Raki. Thank you, Raki too.
I love that arm swing he does.
Whoop, 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 whoop. In the immortal words of DTR Day. Smack, axe.
For those of you that are new here, like, don't get me wrong, like, it was a hard level, I guess, or, you know, it was giving him issues. It was a endless easy, though. So, anyway, I just love that clip. Because he lost, like, 2 lives or something, and it made him really flustered because it's uneasy. Anyway, so that's that. Good stream. Thank you for coming. Probably next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Woo!